Good evening, everyone. I hope you're all having a wonderful evening tonight, and welcome on in. Special shout out to Kaminari for getting in first to claim the best seat in the house. But as always, a good evening to all of my guests tonight, to Kaminari, to Dark Blue Shadow, to Kaski, and to anyone else that's lurking at there tonight. I hope you're all having a wonderful evening, and I hope you are ready for some prime Kuso game tonight. I'm ready to watch this game burst the ground. It is going to be an experience. So the fire emojis. Hey you, welcome in, welcome. It is going to be an experience tonight, and I am here for it. We are here today to suffer. I'm hopeful it might be a fun kind of suffering. I'm hopeful it will be. I mean, it might not be, and if that's the case, that's what it is, but you know. I'm hoping it'll always be the kind of suffering we can at least have fun with. Hey, hello! Woke up sick, but we'll miss with the oh, I hope you take care of yourself! And Seth here is always low. Got a blaze of glory. Well, not quite, unfortunately, because we do have, well, I say unfortunately, we do have one more after this, of course. Mega Man X7 is not the end of the series. We do have X8 after. And we do also have I actually do have the mobile game that got made into a standalone release, Mega Man X Dive Offline. I actually have not played that game. I loaded it up, and then I looked at it and thought, well, hold on a sec. I should wait until after I play the X games, so I can have like at least a bit more of an idea of who these people are. So, I don't know if it'll be something we do as like a long-term thing, but it might be like a little one-time stream maybe when we're done. If X6 is the game that I want you to play it, but it's at least a game. X7 is the game that I want you to play, but it barely qualifies the game. X-Dive might be worth a little romp, just to look through it. I wouldn't say you gotta play it all the way through, though. It's still gacha, and that's what taking all the time. Exactly, yeah. As long as I can get the pretty sword iris, then that will be like the win state, I think, for me. I actually think it's not too hard. I have a friend that did play it. He got it shortly after the game released on Steam. And from what I understand, it is fairly straightforward to just get the things you want to get, which I guess in some regards does kind of slightly ruin the point of a gacha game in a degree. Like, if you can get what you want without having to roll the gacha for it, even if you're rolling with, you know, in-game currency, like, it just kind of makes it a bit of a time sink more than anything, which I guess it's a good thing and a bad thing. I don't know how I feel about it. It's a little grindish to get the characters, but there's no actual gacha anymore. Exactly! We are gathered here tonight to laugh at Mega Man X7. Exactly, that's why we are here. We know the game is not good, but we're hoping we can at least have fun relentlessly roasting it. Absolutely. I say we should just jump straight into it. I don't think there's any reason to beat around the bush. So, please keep your arms, there's another wee parts closing doors, and I'll see you there in just a sec. Alrighty, I'm not gonna lie, I've been weirdly low-key looking forward to this one, right? Purely because this is the only one I have played, albeit only for a moment. Again, I played it for maybe like 20 minutes, if even. I know it's not good, but I also didn't have the context at the time of the previous Mega Man X games. Again, before I started streaming them, this was my only exposure to the series, so it'll be interesting to see how having the context now changes things. Oh yeah. We've got FMVs with more than 360 people. Actually, I don't even know if that's true. That might not even be correct. Oh, you know it's good when the FMV is in-game footage. Oh my god, the models! Oh no! So you should not be using the in-game models when they don't look that good. There's something weirdly like... They left the fucking HUD in! They left the HUD in the You know, the HUD's just there! It's not even freaking... Okay, some of the shots haven't got the HUD, but some of the shots just have the HUD in view. You can't be doing that! That's so cheap! You didn't have like a dev code to just hide the HUD for recording purposes? So cheap, that's X7, alright! There he is, he's gonna burn us to the ground. Also, X7 doing the reverse of X3, you can't play as X starts, right? How many stages did you beat, if any? That is a fantastic question, and I don't honestly know if I can tell you. I genuinely don't remember. Let's just check our keybinds, because I'm assuming they're going to be awful. Yeah, we want that on. That. Oh. Oh no! That is not something you want to see in your 3D platformer. Buttons dedicated to moving the fucking camera. You know what? Maybe we'll leave dash on the B, just because otherwise I think it might be... I'm going to assume they're going to allow us. Also, this is awkward. I think I've expressed it before, my right trigger button does not work reliably. So this will be an experience, is all I can say. It's fine, we'll just play as 0 and then we might need to lock on, right, Smile? Prepare for suffer. I mean, maybe the voice acting will at least be something? Who am I kidding?
This is it. Ready to rock?
Rock! Get it?
Ready.
Rock, because Rockman X.
What the?
You wait here.
I guess you've heard of Red Alert.
Why does he sound like he's like 8 years old? Like, I guess every character in Mega Man kind of has an ambiguous age, but Christian, who introduces himself to be an old man that can barely function is like the age to get old? True, honestly. It's like Top Man EXE. Why is Top Man EXE an old man? He's a computer program. How do you get out of breath? You have no lungs.
Somebody must have leaked the information. Huh? Who's there?
It's Mia Luce.
This guy kind of looks like
It was the
he's got like a Mega Man Sephiroth vibe. He's got the black coat, he's got the silver pauldrons with the holes in them, long hair. It's also weird seeing someone in a Mega Man game just pull out a gun, as opposed to having like a blaster, you know?
Sharp, are you?
What the? You were the traitor?
No. I took care of him a second ago.
What happened? How did you do that?
Damn, such plot. I still don't understand why Axel sounds like a 5-year-old though.
Sometime in the 22nd century.
Well, at least I have real voice acting. I ain't got to read text boxes out.
Thanks to the Reploids,
Axel's got to be so horrifically underused in this game. I remember trying to use it and thinking it just felt really awkward.
But crimes perpetrated by Mavericks were on the rise.
Again, I played like a tiny bit.
Was the official organization that responded to incidents in...
And you just thought you've missed nothing, Chabot. Welcome in.
One of the veteran members, X, began having second thoughts about the group's forceful methods.
I love that the text box is not centered.
From the front lines, and instead
The left edge of the text box is significantly closer to the side of the screen than the right edge.
Why must Reploids fight one another? I've had enough violence.
Oh, you really phoned that one in, didn't you, X?
With the Maverick Hunters crippled by X's retirement, an
X's retirement.
killed the vacuum. And thus, Red Alert, the illegal band of bounty hunters who pursued Mavericks, was born. Soon, there was not a single Reploid that had not heard of Red Alert and their charismatic leader.
I mean, it sounds like Red Alert are just doing what needs to be done, right?
A young Reploid,
Like, we all agree Mavericks are bad.
Red Alert, made the decision to leave the group. This decision would change destiny itself.
Goodbye, Red.
God, I really just hate Axel's voice.
On my own.
And thus,
No disrespect to the voice actor or actress, I'm gonna assume actress that voiced Axel, but the voice just does not fit the character at all.
ready?
Oh, gameplay. Ah, here we go, actual gameplay. Oh, we have calls. Let's see. A security laser, no problem. Attack when it locks on to the closest target and turns yellow. Oh, you can't skip the tech. You have to. It has to go through. We will not be watching many of these. When laser's off, you can get through. Alright, so we can mash. Okay, we can still dash. What am I? What is going on? No charge shots. I'm not quite sure why that was doing that, but it's a good tutorial. Honestly, if the text is that slow, I'll go without it. I'll figure it out myself. What am I stuck on? Oh. Oh, he's got a hover. Okay. He's got like the, he's got like the Princess Peach jump from Smash Bros. Okay, we need to work out how we lock on to different targets. Probably should. Probably should read the tutorials, but I ain't gonna. Lock on buttons, circles. Ah, okay, thank you. Oh, this game sucks in execution. This game's... Oh, gosh. Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah. 3D sections. This is what Mega Man was missing, you guys. Right. He's right there. He's right there. Lock onto the guy in front of you. Oh, and lockdown! That was something that Mega Man also missed, honestly. Mega Man definitely needed abilities that could knock you down you have to recover from. So it's how 3D, why is this game so slow? It is very slow. Oops. The getting knocked down is like, why? Why is that a mechanic in the game? I'm gonna ignore you. Okay, I'm gonna say something positive about this game. The lock-on does seem to be like an okay job. Like, it's not ideal. This thing's also like ridiculously tanky for no good reason. Wait, is this a puzzle? I'm not quite understanding what I'm supposed to be doing at this point. Okay, so it shuts. I am very confused. What am I supposed to be doing? Is this like a puzzle rather than a thing? Okay, that one. Does it just turn red eventually? Oh, okay. Okay, it's just a really slow, crappy puzzle, got it. Got it, okay. Hey, Master! Welcome in! Okay. Stuck on the collision. Yeah, so far I've seen worse, because it's just like... It's not the worst game I've ever played, but it's definitely the worst feeling Mega Man X game I've ever played, that's for sure.
Phew! Somebody please tell me I'm through with the worst of it.
Careful, actually, you might actually emote there if you try hard enough. Oh. Alright, Zero!
I can't believe I'm back here again. What's happened?
Even Zero's just like, oh fuck, they brought me back again. Are we playing Zero now? Okay, let's play Zero. Zero better. Wait, is that an infinite combo or... Okay, 4-hit combo. Worst air slash in the series, maybe? I'm gonna say Zero feels better to play just because he hasn't got to worry about locking on. Mega Man Legend was a slower game, but it was made that way intentionally so it feels bad. This is a game series that's typically fast but slowed down by the poor 3D design, as such feels worse. That's my take on it. No, I think that's an entirely fairly fair take, honestly. I think that there's nothing, like, nothing wrong with complaining about a game changing what was working for no reason. Oh, so this is a really transparent bit of, hey, remember this from the game you liked? Just bringing back this thing from the first game. Nice boss design. This was the only Mega Man game to make me rage quit. Really? Oh, wait, they respawn? Huh. Why are they... is that something I got to get a stun from respawning? Or is it just a wave thing? Am I doing something wrong? I'm meant to not be killing these. Oh, okay, no, we're just doing clown car for no reason. Okay. Gameplay! I think Zero's is strongest and weakest in this game. His basic moveset is kind of awful, but one of his kind of bounces out. Honestly, I'm kind of leaning towards Let's Play as Zero just because I think having a sword is just much more intuitive than trying to deal with a lock-on. And like, you've never got one out, am I going to hit the thing I want to hit with the sword? It sounds like kind of collision hitbox. I'm literally clipped inside it. Nice camera, guys. I say X is the overall best because his armors at least make the game less of a headache. Promise you can't players in to start. Wonderful. Oh, okay, that is a hole. That was a texture. This is a definite decision for the camera angle here. Ah. Oh god, we're doing this. That's a decision to make. I did not need to use the dash button at all there, by the way. I wonder if the dash button even helps with the wall jumps in this game.
Out of the way! Out of the way!
Huh? Wait a second.
Are you stupid? You're in danger if you just stand there. Get a move on.
Are you connected to this incident?
I'm listening to Zero's voice acting. I feel like I recognize the voice from somewhere, but I'm not sure if I do. And if I do, I can't place it.
Incident? What are you talking about? Oh, here it comes. So I'll be seeing ya.
The characters run like they're on a treadmill or something. Like their running animation suggests they should be going far faster than they actually are. Am I meant to actually fight this thing, or is it just a runaway segment? I want to go with the runaway segment. Quickly, attack while the tail's up! It's gonna attack with its laser! Okay. I was like, wait, why aren't you moving?
You've got some explaining to do.
Okay, I'll tell you everything, but later. Right now, I have to take care of that freak.
Yeah, he's the freak. Not you. I don't know, sounds like turn around and then you laugh.
Handle this, right? I'm Axel. Call me if you need a hand.
So the question is, is this going to be mandatory that we use Axel?
This has become a real pain. I want a full explanation when this is all over.
Or can we just use Zero the whole game? Okay, this is fairly straightforward. Oh, whip the tail. Okay, what are we doing now? Why did the first one miss? I don't quite understand why the first one missed there. I'm guessing we maybe Z-axised it? Like, dodged it on the 3D track lane somehow? Okay, so you can boost jump off the wall, but it just makes you go further. That's problematic. Let's think of a solution for this. Does the game have a case for this occurrence? What if we come back? Maybe it respawns it? Okay, it does. That would have been really funny if I could just soft lock the game, because I just didn't expect anyone to do that.
Out of the way! Out of the way!
Oh, we have to watch this every time.
Wait a
Oh, that's
second.
horrifying.
Are you stupid?
Hey, this is gonna abysmal.
You're in danger.
They're really not great, are they?
Incident.
Incident? What are you talking
I
about?
can't skip
Here it
this,
comes.
can't mash through this, nope. You know what's crazy? They had this down in Mega Man...
On.
Which one was it? Let's see, in X3, I think you, I think in X3 you couldn't. I think in X3 you have to watch the cutscenes each time, but I think by X4 they changed that. And yet they've regressed. Now we're back to having to watch the cutscenes every freaking
I'll
time.
tell you everything, but later. Right now, I have to take care of that freak. You're Zero, so you can handle this, right?
Well, you
I'm
re-
Max.
really can't go any quicker than
You
this.
need a hand.
How the Xbox get some ring announcer? Let's go some video and maker. Oh, neat.
Oh, this has become a real pain. I want a full explanation when
I
this
mean, I
is
think
all
it probably
over.
was a woman voicing, just because that's often how it is, you know. Young sounding male characters often get voiced by women. I love that he has iframes for no good reason as well. Oh wait, we did a claw off. Oh, that's different. I do, okay. I'm not looking for things to praise the game for that. I've got to give the game as much credit. It is kind of novel that the bosses have like destructible parts. That's kind of neat. But it changes their behavior. We're not actually doing any damage to it though. We're also dying. Oh, bugger. Let's go get used to something else out there have to put H. Oh, that's separate HP. Oh. I'm not damaging it? Huh. Wait, so where's the hitbox then? I assumed by the fact that parts of it were dying that we were doing something to it. We got separate ones again, fuck! I have to definitely try something out. I didn't realise they had different HP, I just kind of assumed they shared one.
Are you stupid? You're in danger if you just stand.
Are you connected to this incident?
Incident? What are you talking about?
Looks like how this guy forgot how to beat this intro boss. It's always a good sign when the... What's the word? The
What's going on?
intro boss is so unintuitive that you can not realise how to beat it. That's always a great sign of good game design. Things are forced to act for phase 2. Oh. That's cringe. Isn't it cool? The boss gets a free hit on your respawn. It's really good actually. It's very good game design. The game actually makes you go through that hallway every time.
Right now, I have to
Because you might forget what the boss does, you know? It's actually like very good design, clearly.
You're
So I'm
Zero,
guessing maybe when it starts flashing, that's when we have to swap to Axel.
Call me if you need a hand.
I guess we'll try it out, see what that does.
Oh, this has become a real pain. I want a full explanation when this is all over.
Yeah, we're not actually doing any damage, so if we take an Axel... Okay, yes, there's HP. We can blast the pieces. Oh wow, this is way quicker than Zero. There, oh, so I guess I have to hit the head? Right, so you're basically never going to hit this thing with zero then. Okay, well, at least Axel does have an air dash. I have no idea what that hitbox on that attack looked like with the charge. There we go. Okay, yes, that was significantly easier. I feel like having lock-on is going to make bosses in theory easier. Because like a lot of the time when you're playing as X, the difficulty with bosses is just getting on the same axis as them so you can shoot them. If we just lock on, that should make them easier, right?
I'm not gonna run off. So could you take this thing off? It makes me feel like a criminal.
Are you a criminal? You are a criminal, right? Like you're a vigilante, I guess?
Okay. Maybe what I did was wrong, but like we were a perfect team, don't you think?
Don't say that about the bosses, please. Oh, I'm fully aware I will probably be eating those words later.
Right combo.
Fully aware. I like how not even Zero can pretend to be enthusiastic about this arrangement.
Where's Rick's been lately? I haven't seen him around.
Sit tight. He's just beyond this door.
I like that the big man goes, I'm not going to give you recommended bosses, so they all suck. I hate all of them.
Here he is.
Nice work, Zero.
Wow, Cygnus, could you sound a bit less bored, man? Fucking hell.
So, you're the one who caused all this trouble.
I guess so. I had no idea they'd send that kind of gear after us.
Here? Who's after you?
X is talking like he's just discovered the English language for the first time.
I'm a hunter.
Red alert. You mean that gang of wannabe vigilantes?
He didn't even raise his inflection at the end of the sentence to indicate it's a question. I've never heard such a monotone man before. What the hell?
I had to leave. As for what happened as a result,
He's just mad he went up in this game.
That's the way it goes. Do you have any idea?
X cool it. All right, Axel. Why don't you start by telling us why you left?
God, he just sounds so unbelievably bored.
They're no better than murderers now. They used me. We used to only attack.
Back to the early 90s cheap dubs. This game was 2003, according to the title screen.
They're going to come for Axel, no doubt.
I like to think Sings was fussy from his role as Alucard to hear you did. Oh, he was Alucard from Symphony Night. You know what? I can hear it actually. I can say that, yeah.
If we fight, we'll fall right into their
Also, not only is the text box not aligned horizontally correctly, it's also misaligned
I
vertically.
know what you mean, X.
Look,
But we can't talk them out of
it's
this.
way closer to the bottom of the box than it is to the top.
Choice.
This is like such basic
That's
thing.
quite enough. You need to back off and pay the dues for your crimes.
X is acting like every party thinks a paladin acts in D&D.
Unidentified transmission. Feeding to monitor.
You getting this?
I like how people just like warp in.
Leader of your friends here at Red Alert. I never imagined our little friend would end up in your hands. But in any case, I want Axel back. Now, don't you worry. I know he won't come back easily. So how about this? Like you, we're hunters. We've trashed our share of Mavericks. So how about a duel? A duel to determine who the real Maverick hunters are.
I mean, I don't think that's really a matter for this debate, is it?
We use the Mavericks that we captured.
What, you've been capturing them?
So the last one standing wins. If we lose, we'll surrender Axel to you. And if we win, well, we'll leave that to your imagination.
You don't generally leave stakes vague.
Kidding. Axel has nothing to do with us. We won't fight the likes of you for his sake.
Well, pretty big talker for a retiree. We could care less about deadbeats like you. We just want
X looks so bad here.
He is there, isn't he?
Like this model of X, I wonder if it was like one of the very first models they made before they'd really finalized the style.
They're already on the move. Mavericks are showing up across the map.
Like he just looks very
I'll check for
bootleggy.
damage.
I'm sorry. This is all my fault.
This game looks bootleggy. Honestly, tracks.
You said I need to pay my dues, right? So make me a Maverick Hunter. Me and Zero make a great team, and together we could take care of Red Alert.
See, I don't quite understand.
Mad?
I don't understand the lore of Red Alert, right? So they were like a group of vigilantes that were hunting Mavericks.
To make up for my wrongdoing.
Why didn't
If you had just
the Maverick hunters just like take them in and be like, hey, you guys want to hunt Mavericks? Bet! Get on the payroll.
Right. These aren't run-of-the-mill criminals. They won't listen to reason. And even if Axel did go back, which he won't, would they stop their misdeeds? I don't think so.
Zero.
Red Alert got too good at their Red Alert got too good at their job, but they did it very violently. I mean, we've been doing an awful lot of destruction as Maverick hunters, right?
Be a Maverick Hunter.
Not just any.
Like I'm pretty sure we got a lot of people killed.
We're not getting anywhere with this.
Hey, Mr. Player, welcome to this game.
I'm going by myself. As for you, you can do as you please.
Yeah. X, if I catch all the bounty hunters...
That's what I almost felt bad for, because it's already hard to try and make a third for X and Zero, but oof.
Prove it to
I
me.
think if you're gonna do something like this, you know what I think would be the approach?
Okay.
Because again, I agree, I think X and Zero had very good, like, chemistry, not even just as characters, but as, like, gameplay functions, you know?
This conflict.
They both fulfill very different roles.
X.
I feel like if you wanted to add a third character, a good way to do it would be to have it as, here's 3 characters, pick 2 for each mission, maybe.
This mistake time and time
And maybe
again.
give them some sort of, like, unique synergy with each other. Maybe, like, Axel gets access to a charge shot if he's with X, or maybe he can use, like, the basic saber if he's with Zero. Something like that. I'm thinking a bit like, Sonic Advance... I think it was Sonic Advance 2? They did something like that, or was it 3? I think actually it might have been 3, as I'm saying this out loud. Mega Man Zero honestly did amazingly with side characters. I think people were begging of a game with Leviathan. I'm like, oh, absolutely, yeah. Give me a game where I get to play as Leviathan, I'd be happy. I mean, from my side, I just don't think this game's been spoiled and be trashed and rebuilt from the ground up. Well, let's try it. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna try and give it a critical eye as we go. I don't just want to write this game of, oh, game's bad, blah, blah, blah. Obviously, game's bad. I'm not here to say it's not, but I think it's interesting to explore how you can fix a bad game rather than just point and laugh at the bad game, you know? We're detecting energy from deep within the Lost Woods. Find it. I think this was the one stage I did try playing. I think it was a forest stage, so probably that was that one. Air Forces. A mysterious ship has been spotted 5 miles in the air? Huh? Hold on, I need to Google something. Give me a moment here. Hold on. How high is Earth's atmosphere in miles? Oh, actually a lot higher than I thought it was. Okay. I mean, it's very high up for sure, but like, it's not. Okay, it's not. Fair play the game, not as unreasonable as I thought it was. Just very high. Is that an anteater? Cyberfield. A virus has escaped through a crack in the electrosphere. Destroy. Okay, I'm calling it now. This is going to be the worst level. That's my prediction, based purely on the fact that a lot of the most like annoying levels, not always, but a lot of the worst levels in Mega Man X games seem to be the ones that are just set ambiguously in like cyberspace. Central circuit. Use the riot chase. Okay, actually, this might be the worst level. If we're doing bikes, this might be the worst level. Well, okay, we all know. Burn to the ground, etc. Lava energy factory stuff in attack. Can we capture it from the end? What is that? Kangaroo? Maybe? Oh, is that boxing kangaroo? Okay, that's kind of good, if that's the case. Capture all the defense base has been taken. Use the right armor and retake it. Oh, Helm, you don't know. Oh no, I don't know. Radio tower, take back the central radio tower. What is this man? What is he? Like, the other side at least have like a guess. I guess maybe a frog if you really stretch like what a frog can look like. Battleship. Menacing fortress that commands the seas. Destroy to hold its advantage. Okay, so Red Alert has selected these 8 stages as locations for the duel. Select an area with this and this to go. Rescue file. Okay, yeah, so I know there's rescues again. You can do a list of Reploids rescued from each stage. Select an area with that. Press that to return. There you go. We're not going to worry too much about it. We're just going to play this game until I kind of get fed up with it, frankly. So I think I'm going to start with this stage for no other reason than I believe this is the only stage I have played a little bit of. I don't remember if I beat the boss or not. I just remember playing this stage, so this is the one that won't be surprising me no matter what. So, buddy, thank you for the raid! Welcome to our raiders, I'm Helm-Chan, the perfectly normal robot mate, and today we are here playing the bad one. We're playing Mega Man X7 and we are here to take the piss out of it. But thank you for the raid. If you took a raid and dip, of course, I totally understand. Thank you for the raid. Have you had a wonderful time with your own stream. Why do you need them to get X? 2 of them have keep up phrases to a permanent racial character. I see. Well, we'll go for what we can. Okay, so I do make you pick 2. And it doesn't matter because we only have we have only 2 characters at this point. On my team, highlight. Oh, right, okay. I guess let's leave 0. I don't know if the sub-character matters, like if we can just switch between them. Presumably it doesn't matter if we're playing a 0 or... Oh no, you should not have used that render. Yeesh, you can't use in-game renders when your renders look that bad.
Ready?
I think that was a 1-up. Oh, keep it.
Zero? Can you hear me, Zero?
Oh, I know. This is a tanky girl. What the heck? Took like forever to kill. Right. Is that gonna be a running theme with the beam saber? Is the beam saber just bad in this game? I mean, that was pretty easily. All enemies in this game take round to kill. Just ignore them, not even joking. I say. It's always a good sign when the best way to play the game is to not engage with a significant amount of the game. Anything down here? No, there is not. Definitely the worst aerial attacks I've ever had. Oh. Oh, okay. Sure.
Here goes nothing.
It's really good how Axel can't shoot while running away from something. I mean, to be fair, that's not unique to Axel. You know, you can never do that in Mega Man games, but...
Here goes
No,
nothing.
they really want to use Axel, I think, don't they? Probably should be using them both since they don't share HP. Yeah. Looks like a hidden thing, maybe. Saber, maybe? No? You just put this big guy here to look at you. Oh. I see. You're gonna drop, aren't you? Yeah. and be real. Like, this is not good. There's no way in which I would consider this good. So far, and I emphasize the words so far, this doesn't feel as bad as I was perhaps imagining it feeling. It could definitely be better, 100%. How do we get up there? Oh, we just shoot, okay. This is the best thing that's come out, which I was joking. I mean, that's fine. If we watch the game deteriorate in real time, that's fine. Yeah. Help, Nick! You're being helped, Nick. Is it this? I know it's like... This is like how you use his gimmick, I think. You like charge shot and then you get to copy them, I think it is. Something like that. God, yeah, this sounds like way too tanky.
Can you hear me, Axel?
And what do you want? What do you want? There's spikes below you. You'll take too much damage from them, unless you are... Ruins Man. Ruins Man. Well, I can just do that. Oh right, I keep forgetting he has that as well. Can we dash out of that, I wonder? Let's give this a try. Well, I know he has a copy shot. Is this, right? The charge shot? Copy enemies become Ruins Man to walk on spikes. So we have to copy this guy, right? I'm guessing he's Ruins Man. Oh. Okay, we have to jump.
Ready?
But is it literally just like use a charge shot? Is that how you do it? Okay, just a charge shot, got it. Oh, that was... collision. Okay, so there's Ruins Man. Oh, you lose the charge if you fire it at the wrong moment from landing. Oh, he's doing like a ground... I couldn't look at what was damaging me. There we go. Now we are Ruins Man, with the power to do functionally nothing? Oh no, we can throw a very slow boulder. And we can't tag out, we're locked into playing as him. Alright, you can wall jump at least, we can do that. Oh, and it wears off. Okay. I think I jumped into that and it still killed me, but okay. We're slowly just much went, now the guy armor. Oh, we're gonna say this every time. Okay, well I'm guessing this is a one-time tutorial at least. Okay, so it's not shared power-ups at least, so that's something I suppose. I feel like that's kind of worse, just because, like, you can't just turbo the guys you want to be good at. Oh yeah, we rescued Dave! They'll give you valuable chip items. Use chip items to power up abilities, but choose wisely. So this is a one-time deal, got it. Alright, well... What is special? Like, I can intuit what power and speed do. That's fairly self-explanatory. What is special? Also, not enough to power up everyone in the game to max. Excellent. Fantastic. Love to hear that. You'd think so, wouldn't you, Helm? What do you mean? You take off a different kind of upgrade, especially based on the character. So what do they? So if I get special for Zero, does that give him like better beam saber stuff? And maybe Axel gives him like better charge shot, I guess. I kind of like Axel that much. I feel like I'm gonna go Zero. Well, we can't get everything, so I'm just gonna gamble on it. I'm just gonna full send it. I'm gonna just not. I appreciate the thing I said. I'm gonna not read it. I'm gonna not read it because it tells you. What power by fate sent increases max head combo by 1 move. Have a cover ups. Okay, what about for you? Enables rapid final attack increase. Okay, so they both have the same special upgrade. I feel like just power's good. I almost like having a longer combo seems bad. Like, damage is damage. Oh, damage. Oh, no. Thanks for defaulting to no game. It will have to be. And power 3 on like everyone, it makes you take half damage. Okay, well that's, yeah, easy decision then. Oh. I like that the game asks you, are you sure? And defaults to no every time. That's very good. Very, very exciting, very good. 3-3 is faster dash. Aha. Okay, so we have checkpointed it seems. That's something. I mean, it would have been really weird if we hadn't, but like, you know, really wouldn't put it past again. Really have to kill that guy just to get what we want to get. How did we do this last time? I genuinely don't remember. I genuinely don't remember what we did to get past this last time. Can't get up there. Oh wait, we destroyed one of them, didn't we? Like, this guy could be destroyed, right? Right, that guy could be destroyed despite having zero indication that guy could be destroyed. Now, I kind of hope one of Zero's upgrades makes the beam saber a bit faster at least, because it's very slow. It feels more like you're using X with the saber. Oh, wait, there's a guy up there. We need a... Oh, wait, we got the hover jump, right. Can't hover jump out of that, apparently. I'm assuming Zero doesn't have a longer jump. Can Zero not jump cancel this? Okay, he can. I can't look out if I'm like just barely short of reaching because I need something, or if I'm just barely short because I'm bad at video games. Wait, hold on. Hold on. What if? Oh, what? Our tank? Okay, I guess we can't turn into bees? I'm picking up something from them, but I don't know what I'm picking up. Wait, why's the gauge going down? Wait, is that gonna be a... Does the bee give you a jump boost? Is that what's going on? It's dropping something. I don't know what the something is, but... Oh, shit. Oh, well, we actually survived that? Wow. Oh, come on. Well, we ran out of it anyway. I think I might just need something else for it. I can't make that, I don't think. Only some enemies can be copied. See, that's another missed opportunity here. Like, you can't give the player a character whose main shtick is copying things and then saying, copy things except for this thing and this thing and this thing and this thing. Like, you've got to make it comprehensive, all or nothing.
Can you hear me, Axel?
No one's power fantasy is being able to only turn into some things.
Can you hear me, Axel?
Much better than in, like, Mega Man. Wait, is that a thing you can do in 04? My only experience with the Zero games was 02, so I'm not particularly familiar with them. Oh, ED. I see. Can't get on top of that, we get squashed by the spikes. We have to do a long jump off, I guess? Oh, and he respawns. That's cool. Wait, guys, you know what? Yeah, we'll try that. That probably, is it? Wait. Okay, it is hold. But you can't do it off of a dash jump, I guess. Wait, what? Can you just not do it off of a wall kick? Period? Okay, so what if we got his head first? There we go. Oh, damn it. I wanted to grab him and then die.
Ready?
You know, I just want you to keep it alive. Honestly, why is Edai even needing help? If he can just tank it, why does he need us to help him out? Just rescue yourself. How is he still alive? Exactly, yeah. How is he still alive in a bed of spikes? That's still really bugging me that we can't get this guy. Well, what if we can? Hold on, what if I'm doing it wrong? What if it's actually just this? Game, hello? Try again. I really can't work out what I might be doing with the Axel's hover. Sometimes it just doesn't seem to work. Okay, it is hold, not tap. Okay. Let me try that. There we go, okay. Axel's hover is like the worst feeling part of this game. Okay, I'm just gonna do it so she shuts up. We already heard this one! Also, how do you know what Woman's Man is capable of? Is he on a payroll? That was close. Okay, we're gonna go and die for Edai. There we go. There's a Steam achievement for listening to every single one. Is there actually? Is there actually? I'm not going for it, but I'm just wondering, is that actually a thing for that? That's really funny. That's so dumb. They know how. Please tell me they gave it a sarcastic name at least. You know what, maybe we should have held Axel instead. Zero is definitely cooler, but I feel like Axel is just better because gun. I think this is just gun beats sword. Almost without it. It's called Smooth Operator. Oh. They should have called it like Can You Hear Me or something. The achievement so far, by far though, is Beat Boot I Am a Robot. Isn't that actually a TF2 line? That That's what the song just says, right? When he's in his Halloween costume. Oh, damn it. Okay, well. Looking forward to unlock auto-lock sound effects based tinnitus. Well, we got some life, that's something. This is needlessly slow at this bit. Again, so far, I'm not going to say the game is good.
Ready?
Currently, I'm enjoying this more than I was enjoying X6. Again, it's not good. But if it was as of this exact moment, as of the first stage I've not even cleared yet, I would rather be playing this than be playing X6. Again, we'll see if that changes. See if that holds up exactly. And so did it say play the stage again without a question mark? I think it did, yeah. To be fair, the writing has still at least been a bit more coherent than X6. X6 was like incomprehensible. I think you beat like 4 or 5 X6. I think I beat most of them. The only ones I didn't beat the shark, and I didn't beat the water flea guy. And I didn't beat the ice one either, actually. So actually, no, you are right. No, it was actually 5 then.
Can you hear me, Axel?
Actually, wait, did I beat the ice one? I can't even remember now. I remember dying a ton to the falling block bit, but I don't know if I did actually clear that or not. I don't remember. Oh, okay. Did not realise that shooting would just immediately kill my momentum. Okie dokie. We're learning things today. I'm gonna continue my session, but the worst part of Axel, in terms of how it just feels, is just the hover. It feels like a really half-baked mechanic. It feels like they're like, oh shit, we need to give him something so it's not just X. I don't know, he can hover, I guess? Move. Worst part, maybe the worst part is that he exists. No one else has scrapping doing. Oh, don't get me wrong. He's adding nothing to the gameplay experience at all. But just in terms of raw game feel, the hover just feels like such a terrible move. Just because it seems to kind of play against a few of your kind of muscle memories. I also really hate that Axel just has a gun. Like, why is he got a gun and not a buster? Let's try to not die this time. Do I need to be you? Damn it.
Ready?
I need to remember that I can and should be switching to preserve health. Let's go 0 to start with. I'll leave the Falcon on this game because you just use it to fly to a better game. Just like, yeah, he hasn't got a buster, he's just a guy with a gun. Okay, that seemed to kill that guy quicker now that we got the upgrade at least. That's something. I don't think you actually need to copy any enemy in this game for pushing only because. Okay, that's good to know at least. It's weird that they make it so, like, not obtuse, just like needlessly drawn out for the copy. Like, you would think that with Axel's main shtick being the whole copying stuff, they'd want you to be using that as much as possible, but... I mean, obviously not, right? So they make it shit. You're not wrong. You're really not wrong. X looks like he's sorry, Zero looks like he's like power walking. He's not quite running, he's not quite jogging, he's just like, he's walking with purpose. But like, he's trying to act like he's not in a big hurry, you know? Like, have you ever been in a situation, maybe in like school or something, where like, you need to go and get something, but you're not meant to run down the hallway? That's how Zero moves. He moves like that. Okay, that worked. So if I just feel like you could complete this game a bit to feel better, you need to really scrub. Again, I'm not here to say this game is good. I am by no means of that opinion. But I feel like there is parts of this game that could easily have been salvaged into a better game. I think what I would describe this game as feeling is it doesn't feel terrible. It doesn't feel, it's like extremely mediocre, which for a series that is historically very good seems awful by comparison, you know? That's a large man. I'm gonna ignore that, I think. Kevin! Okay, we're not gonna be allowed to ignore this, are we? I love how they've all got just like such mundane names, like just Kevin. I really hope we find like a Steve or like a Jeff. Wait till you see how long it takes to kill the bosses. Oh boy. I'm not sure what the worst boss from a, like, sorry, not boss. Worst Maverick, I should say. I know what the worst boss is. His name is Sigma 3. No, I don't know what the worst... Oh wait, we can duck! I didn't really even consider the idea we could do that. Okay. I think the worst of the Maverick boss fights is probably... Oh, that hits high. Ignore that. It's probably the water flea guy? Oh, okay. I don't understand that attack, I'm gonna be honest.
Ready?
Oh, we're back. Oh, we're back here, damn it. Okay. It doesn't help when they show you that attack in a situation. Oh wait, you can just do that. You just stab his knees out. Yeah, it doesn't help when they show you that attack in a situation where the ground is obscure, so you can't really tell what's going on with that. Okay, so I'm going to see next time a couple of bosses. Maybe this was that. So, Miss the worst Maverick so far is inventing the Jonin, in my opinion. Not counting stuff you haven't seen yet, because I have a special hatred for a couple bosses in this game and XX. Yeah, he was definitely the worst one. I stand by it. I stand by my assessment. He does not have a weakness. He's like sheer heart attack. Infinity Million, or whatever his name is, has no weaknesses.
Can you hear me?
The game might tell you he's weak to the guard shell. That is a lie. He's weak to the charge buster. And I will die on that hill. Wait, Zero's got a fucking double jump? Well, shit. A discovery has been made. understand that attack. Whatever, he's gone now.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, something's coming. I'll be honest, it's not good. The game's not good. Currently, I don't think it's terrible. I feel weird voicing that opinion. Like, I came here fully prepared to dunk on the game, don't get me wrong. There is a lot we can dunk on this game for, but I don't know. I'm not hating it. I don't love it. But I've played far worse than this. Maybe just because my, like, standards for platform games are, like, quite low. And again, we are only, like, early on. You know, we might... We might change that opinion later. Let me push shoes first. I don't think it's terrible, but on one stage for this footage, you are even playing terribly. Okay, here's the thing. There's a difference between games hard and games bad, you know? Game can be bad and good. Wait, hard, bad and good, yes. Game can be hard and good. Game can be easy and bad. They're not mutually exclusive. To be fair, I died at Little Faults in other Mega Man games. Mega Man X games as well, rather.
Here goes nothing.
I do say that these guys being tanky as fuck is obnoxious as hell. Like, these guys are probably the worst thing just because they're so tanky. I hate that guy's... Oh, okay. I guess crouching works apart from when it doesn't. Oh, damn. Oh, have you noticed enemies aren't dropping you much, if any, health pickups? You know, I had become aware of that. What I wonder is the play to now go to different stages to get more power-ups? Make it quicker?
Ready?
See, I almost feel like this game's design problems kind of aren't on their own a huge deal, but they kind of compound each other, right? Enemies being tanky wouldn't be as big of a deal if the game was faster. Game being slow makes you want to rush the game, leading to, you know, more mistakes like I'm making now. I guess the way I would phrase it is, so far, this doesn't feel like a Mega Man X game. It feels like an extremely okay PS2 era platformer game, but it doesn't feel like a Mega Man game. It's a game that has the trappings of Mega Man, but not the design of it.
Can you hear me, Axel? Can you hear me, Axel?
I can't be honest, the actual lock-on itself and the way it works, I've seen far worse systems than this in games that are doing, you know, shooting combat as their main shtick, yeah? Enemies with no health or just a little adrenaline. Yes, we've got to make sure we don't lose health. That's one of those things that's like, that's not a good thing or a bad thing, it's literally just it's not how Mega Man games condition you to play them. And Mega Man games condition you with the idea that enemies will reward you with health pickups. I'm not sure what the blue one is. I don't think that's a health bar. We should ignore this guy, really. We should also go here. Swap out here, rather, so we can have a bit more health. Send him in the knees, send him in the knees. And get hit by something. You get out of the way. Kind of large, I don't really appreciate that. A little more health. I just got to slither more. Wait, Zero can double jump. Oh, fuck! Could have double jumped him. Damn it.
Ready?
You don't need to care what Malcolm and you can just jump over him. And since he drops nothing, it's better. You know, that's true. I keep thinking that that pit has more to it than just somewhere to drop down. No, it's not. Well, and this one we kind of need to deal with because... Where's that? Where's Zero? I think Zero's better here. Beam said it feels really slow. That's like the biggest nerf it feels like. Like X used the beam said was already kind of slow, but like Zero feels like he's... The man needs an oil change. Shouldn't be going that slow, buddy.
Can you hear me, Axel? Can you hear me, Axel? Can you hear me, Axel? Can you hear me, Axel?
Can you hear him, Axel? Hold on. Good enough. I need to remember that. Okay, we can't double jump out of dash either. Okay, we're dying. Switch out. Gameplay. So polite, I just default close it if you don't hurt them. I think we have to fight you though. Okay, there we go. That was a literal last enemy. Damn. We died to him like 5 times. Oh, okay. Now this is happening. I'm assuming this is what we're going to be doing, just shoot them. They're not full, aren't they? Can't cling onto these ones. I mean, this is a set piece, I guess. Sure. Was that meant to be a mini-boss? Because this was a logical sequence of what we just... Oh, exactly. Oh. Oh, boss time? Made the boss, let's go. He's... Okay, For as much as I ragged on Mega Man X's obsession with giving everyone glowing nipples, I'm not gonna lie, giving the monkey glowing butt cheeks is actually inspired. That's actually very funny. That's great.
You, of all people, do such a thing?
He has butt nipples.
We have already strayed from the path. Now, all we can do is stay true.
He's got like a Dr. Wily hat on. Like his helmet looks like a skull machine.
What Red Alert is doing is wrong.
I know that. Both you and I know they are being...
The design does feel like a step back though, like compared to what we had in 6 and 5. They've kind of gone back to an overdose of colours. And it doesn't really work for me, there's too many colours going on here.
I fight for loyalty. Ready yourself.
Well, I fight for my friends. Oh, okay, that was very respondable actually, I appreciate that. Oh. Oh, he's taking a few hits, isn't he? Okay. What is the response of that? Oh, he's got his sword as a shield. I guess we can destroy it, at least that's something. I will say, the lock on allowing you to at least go. Okay, let's see. What's like here? Nope. Okay. The lock on allowing you to like shoot around a corner is at least okay. You see how much damage you do. Oh yeah, we're doing time myself. What's really scaring me the most about this actually is the tiny level 3 by his health bar. That is the thing that is filling me with the most concern. So how do we do with this attack? I have to just shoot it. Nope, can't shoot it. Oh, 0! Is it double jump? Oh, or we just go away from it and disperse. Okay. Okay, well, double jump does work, just, what if you do it like that? Okay, sword down. You know what, I'm just gonna check something real quick. Okay. I wanted to see if there was an auto-fire option. If there is, it isn't in the menu. I'll give him this. At least you can change in mid-air as well. I do love how I didn't even bother to animate the shield going back to mode. Just kind of like warps, like everything in this game. It's about half health, which makes me think we're about to encounter busy boss mode soon. That looks like busy boss mode. Busy boss mode just slightly faster. This guy definitely suffers from having like way too much HP, but I'm not gonna lie, like I'm gonna be entirely real, 120% real right now. I'm kind of enjoying this fight. I don't know. It's not like the greatest thing I'm gonna play, but like I'm not having fun doing this fight. It's weird. There we go. It was the best stage this game has to offer. This is my record. I mean, the stage was a bit crap. The stages weren't very fun, but the boss fight was actually quite. I actually quite liked it. It felt very respondable. It felt quite intuitive. I like that you have the option to tag into the 0 for the double jump, even just a bit. That looks worthless. Gaia Shield. Creates a frontal shield that deflects enemy attacks. Looks worthless to me, but sure. But does Zero get nothing out of the bosses in this game? Or is that because I killed him with... Oh, is it... Did I fuck up by killing it with Axel? Did I need to kill it with Zero if I wanted to get something for Zero? Zero gets techniques and other things. Right, but if I'd killed him with Zero there, would I have gotten something for Zero instead of Axel? Or is it just some bosses give weapons and some give techniques? Oh, okay, that's alright then. as the PS2 gen code. Exactly, yeah, like... It's very early to say. Obviously, it's way too late to say, because we're only like one stage in. And that's taken us like an hour and a half. But part of me is wondering, and I may be wrong on this, I may eat these words, part of me does wonder if this is going to be a FF10-2 situation where I'm like, it's not amazing, but if it was an original title, it might have been thought more fondly of. We'll see. We'll see. Which is, I don't think you have to pick the Ride Chaser stage. I'm scared of the Ride Chaser stage.
Oh, yeah. I forgot to tell you. This is the reason I ran away from Red Alert. Because I can copy the shape and abilities of Reploids.
Allegedly.
But it's far from perfect. Even with the copy shot, I can only copy the form of Reploids my own size. For the rest, it's only possible to copy their abilities.
Where did you learn such a skill?
That's the thing. Even I don't know where I picked this up.
That's a little ominous.
You don't know? How could you not know?
Dunno. I don't remember. Red found me, and I've been defeating enemies ever since.
Do you not have, like, system documentation anywhere? You ain't got that saved on your drive somewhere? I've got mine saved, just in case, you know. Alright, so let's see what we've got. So this guy gave us a stone shield. What would be the most obvious thing to use a stone shield on? I mean, honestly, none of these really scream that to me. You know what? I'm gonna go for this guy. For no reason other than I want to know what the fuck he is. I can't work out what he is. He's kind of got like the same face as the Stingray guy. You'll never guess what he is. Let's see. Huh? Wait, he's an onion? That's what we're doing?
Ready?
And to think people say that Pokemon run out of ideas.
Can you hear me, Zero?
Okay, nothing on the backtrack.
Can you hear me?
Oh, okay. Oh, hello. Oh, I only just now noticed the thing in the background. Are we redoing the freaking stage, Infinity Million stage? Well, hopefully I didn't have anything important. I'm pretty sure this game is exactly like X6 in that regard, right? Where if they die, they die. Oh, that was very fair and respondable. She's not missable, right? I don't think they are. I think that may have been part of why I quit, actually, when I played this before.
Can you hear me, Axel?
What are you on about? His head is his weak point. Concentrate firepower there. Brilliant tactics. Never would have guessed. Shoot the head. Is that elf? What is this? Oh, we're in 3D. I didn't even realize we were in 3D. If someone wants to look up, like, don't feel obligated. If you want to look up and see if they're respawnable, by all means. I'm pretty sure they're not, but I could be wrong. Oh, that's Blaze. Oh, we can't duck in these stages, right. It's really hard to read how vertical he is. Oh, we're just doing... Okay, let's get Zero back out, because Zero can double jump at least. They aren't. Smile. They actually love permanent missables, especially ones that are like missable by no fault of your own. You guys gonna explode on your own? Okay, thank you.
Here goes nothing.
Again, the boss fights aren't actually that bad so far. I'm fully prepared to eat my words, but like that wasn't an unfun fight.
Ready?
Can you hear me, Axel?
Oh, I should be zero here.
Can you hear me, Zero?
Just gonna ignore you guys, because why bother fighting?
Here goes nothing.
Oh, we fell. I think.
Hear me, Axel?
Wasn't fun, but it certainly wasn't fun. It was barely a fight. I mean, it was a fairly easy fight, but like, I don't mind easy. You guys know me, I'm very much not opposed to easy. Okay. Oh, right.
Here goes nothing. Against your box.
Let's get that guy out of the way. Yeah, if you want upgrade, once an upgrade chip done, I'll upgrade for you, I guess. Neat. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's ever a good argument for permanent missables in games. It doesn't add anything to the experience, especially the ones that we lost in this stage were barely even my fault. They spawned in fire. Oh, that heart tank. I want the heart tank though. We die. We can die. Actually, that was a tactical death. We had 0 lives anyway, so yeah. Plus, that's when we get to cash in our upgrades, right? That's what we were doing, clearly. Look at that, more energy. I don't actually know what energy does for Zero. What kind of name is Holy? I wonder if that's meant to be Holly. And they just mistranslated it. Okay, I think we put this into Axel. More power on the gun sounds good. Actually, let's see what we get if we put it onto Zero real quick. 50% damage, okay. I think put it onto Axel just so we got more powerful is good. Since everything's tanky as fuck, like, more damage is just good. I guess it's my personality, but I would rather take the difficult, quicker, and more varied stages of exits evidence any day. Literally just a straight line with enemies you're better off ignoring. To be fair, no, I don't disagree. I don't disagree that the enemies are better off ignored, and that is a problem with the design. Absolutely.
Ready?
Again, though, I feel like this is an easier salvage case compared to what we were doing with what's the word? Exits. Like X6, the solution to making those stages better in a lot of cases would be remove a bunch of the enemies from them. In this case, like, I feel like the solutions are a lot easier and would just be increase the drop rate of health. I discuss this a lot whenever I talk about the new Doom games, which is enemies in your path, like regular mooks. Right, kind of serve two purposes. They're either obstacles that you need to overcome because the game tells you to, or they're something that you want to fight for various reasons. So like in the old school Doom, in Doom 1 and 2, like the reason why you would fight enemies in that game was because they will kill you if you do not. You know, frequently you'll have to be like searching areas for like keys or whatever, and you know, it's better to have the enemies not in the way when you're trying to do that. In the case of Doom 2016, which is a game I do not like, I don't think the new Doom games are very good. Generally speaking, in that game, you kill enemies because the game locks you in a room and refuses to allow you to progress until you've killed them. I think enemies that are designed well, you will want to kill. Ah, shit. Damn, too slow. Oh. Okay, I wasn't actually trying to die though. Well, we might as well reset anyway and try.
Ready?
Oh, you know what? Let's have a quick look at it. What does the technique we got do? Zero. Goku Monkey while standing, press and hold X.
Can you hear me, Zero?
Is it like a counter?
Can you hear me, Zero?
Okay. Wait, how does it work on the batons? Oh wait, hold on. You have to be perfectly idle. Oh, it doesn't always work. That's even better. So as I said with enemies, like, enemies that you want to kill are good. Either because they're fun to kill or because they present you a danger. Those are good enemies. Bad enemies are enemies that are either, in this game's case, not a threat to you, and just kind of in the way. Like, we can just avoid these guys and not have to fight them at all, which makes them bad enemies. They're more of obstacles than enemies. Or the game just locks you in a room and says, kill these enemies because I said so, you know? That's another way you can do it that, in my opinion, is bad. Hey, look at Instant Boot Town, which is a good button there. I mean, well, I might be a good bot, but I'm not good at this bot, that's for sure. Until that X8 what does X8 do that would trigger me here? Does X8 also lock you in a room and say kill this guy to continue? Okay, so it's the second pit after this one. Wait, did they fade out after a while? Oh, I'm done. Oh! Shit! Okay, at least these guys don't respawn. They despawn, but they don't respawn at least. Okay, so if these platforms just despawn, then we can just wait on them in theory, right? Oh! Bloody batons! Oh! Fuck! Right, fine, we'll kill the enemies. We'll do it your way, game. I thought we killed these. That might have been the previous life. Or maybe they do! Oh, we got their health! We got health! Did you see that? We got health. Not much, but we got health. Health has been confirmed. Yeah, logging rooms some murder face enemies, but you get combo and scores based on how well you do, and enemies actually drop useful things you need, including items for the shop. I guess that's a bit more tolerable. Like, part of my gripe with Doom 2016's enemies was that they're often not terribly threatening, and the only reason you need to kill them is because the game tells you to kill them. Ow! No, not again, not again. Okay. Bloody batons. Okay, the lock-on is starting to not work very well. One of the things I played the game for is no longer working as well. Oh, okay, that was on me. That was on me, I walked off the edge. Such a fun and engaging. So to be fair, this is low-key because we're just going for the heart tank, but yeah. I guess the alternative would be make it kill you if you fall, but... There we go, got the heart tank. Got the tiny slither of HP. Oh, fuck, have it. Got the tiny slither of HP from that. Lovely. The heart tanks are still not shared. Excellent. Okay, I guess we are playing as Axel then. I don't know why I thought they would be. I don't think they fix it until X8? Really? Dang it. Like, I understand the narrative reason behind it. I really do, but it is very counterintuitive to your whole kind of, hey, play a bunch of different characters. Play as X, play as Zero. It does very much incentivize play as one or the other. We may die here. Actually, we should just go Zero. What am I doing? Thanks, camera. Good enough. We'll take those. Man, they didn't even try with some of these ones, did they? Also, in this game, you can't click the armor captures that you're playing as X, so even if you find you just can't do shit with them. Excellent! Okay, so what the fuck is this? Why are you an onion?
Welcome to my silly stage.
Why is he German? I got nothing wrong, I just didn't think he'd be German.
Here goes nothing. Yeah.
Ach nein! Even Zero's like, what the fuck is this?
Try so hard, so hard. Okay, try again, huh? Around and around.
Okay, I get the picture. Let's get this over with.
Oh.
Zero's like, what the fuck is this? Oh boy, we got a 3D stage. Okay, 3D boss. What could possibly go wrong? Is he only vulnerable while he's attacking? Oh no, he's got a weak spot, I see. And then when he does his moves, he becomes more vulnerable because he has layers! Oh, he's reaching the shield? Fuck it, let's try the shield. How do we use the shield? Just run into his face? Okay. Weak seems like a bit of a strong word to use in this situation, but... I mean, it's quite fairly easy to land, I suppose. It feels really bad, but... Oh, I can still shoot! Although he gets iframe, so I guess it's probably not really worth it. I mean, can it so we can get in the corner? Oh, damn it, I cut into him. That's fine. Wow, we still barely did any damage to him. Are we on the shield still? Okay, now we are. He's taking no damage. Why is he not taking any damage? Why is he not taking damage? Okay, now he's taking damage. You know what I think it is? I think the shield doesn't actually necessarily damage him when it triggers. I think it's literally just knocking him out of his attack. Let's try busting into that. Let's see. I feel like we get more damage from busting in, fun enough. Right, so I'm seeing how it works. Like the buster shots remove a segment and then make him vulnerable. I wonder if this guy is an onion in Japanese or if I make him like a... I don't know. Because he kind of looks a little bit pumpkin-y with the color scheme. Yes, keep doing this. I love this. I love the free up time. That's no. I don't like the knockdown though. That is like... That might be the single worst, just terrible inclusion, I think. Like, I mean, there's a lot of things you can moan at this game for, rightfully so. But I think the decision to give knockdown frames was a terrible one. I guess it's kind of like the equivalent of hit stun, but it feels way worse than the receiving end of. That's not it's not even true, the regular enemies have hit stun. I did not like it indeed. Tornado Tanyan's Japanese name. Tornado Debonyan. They come from the Japanese word debu for fat. One moves plays X is armor to ignore knockdown. Huh. Yeah, that'd be good. Do you believe Tornado Tan is voiced by X70's VA? If you said X, I would have been like, yeah, that would make sense. I did not expect you to say zero. Not tornado. If it unleashes an electric tornado, can use ray gun. Okay. Thanks. Again, this must the clear times must be based on like the sum of the perfect run, rather than on what's the word? The total time. In this game, there's new weapons and new blasters. The blasters changes basic shot. The best one by far is the grenade launcher. Infinite grenades does sound nice. Pretty hard to argue with infinite grenades. So is ray gun any good? That's the question. Do we have to decide before we go out, or do we get to pick like on the fly? Alright, so we got a tornado that's also lightning, allegedly. When you quickly switch. Oh, okay, that's kind of neat.
Like I said, my friends in Red Alert are all really skilled Reploids.
Except I heard they were mostly criminals.
Those aren't mutually exclusive, Zero.
They don't do anything bad. Well, at least most of the time.
What's your point?
I'm serious. They really didn't do
They're not
bad.
serious, you're Axel.
So suddenly everyone changed.
Suddenly? What do you mean?
When the Maverick Hunters, even the Reploids, stopped following Red's orders.
Maybe they call some sort of virus. That's some sort of Sigma virus, maybe? Actually, we haven't even actually seen a suggestion of Sigma this time. Maybe he's not in this game. At least I don't know Hammer-Kung Flesh is what I would call Mega Man bosses, even if I'm just a really boring-ass boss that can barely damage you. Well, where do we go from here? We just got Lightning Tornado. So my two gut instincts here would be Battleship because lightning, or Air Force because tornado. Those are my two thoughts. I mean, I have no idea what this guy is, apart from like Cyber. Hog Fire Boss. I'm gonna try out. Okay, so let's think. I'm doing that thing again that I shouldn't be doing, where I use logic to try to intuit Mega Man bosses. If this guy's weak to X, what would this guy be weak to? But like the thing is, this could be any of these. Like Cyber guy could have like lasers, and that could be electric. I'm just gonna pick the Air Force. I'm gonna gamble on that. What is a kangaroo weak to? Exactly. Again, these renders look like such ass. Can I not take you bad? This stage sucks. Oh boy. I look forward. To be fair, I kind of knew this stage was going to suck because like it's an air stage, right? Oh, it's 3D air stage? Even better.
Can you hear me?
Go on, what do you say? This is a dangerous mission. Walk along the jets to reach the mothership. I'll have to ease up on attacks to avoid hitting their friends. Don't worry, I know you can do it. We should probably use the gun here. Look for all the goobers as well. You look tanky. I don't like that you look tanky. And realised that was not what I thought you would do for your attack. Yeah, that's kind of more what I was expecting to do for your attack. But this game, we're playing it. I'm not gonna lie, I don't hate it. I don't love it. Again, like, I'm not here saying this game's... Okay, whoops. I'm not out here saying this game's good, by any means. But as of this exact moment, I'm still leaning towards I would sooner replay this than play X6 again. I will say this camera does not help with gauging altitude at all. It's quite difficult to intuit where you are in physical space at times. The lack of shadows, you know. Are you disappointed it's worse? I wouldn't say I'm disappointed it's worse. It's not worse. I'm surprised. Okay, do we have to tilt this? No? But I thought I tried this last minute. Maybe I just have to jump up and then hover. Okay, what am I missing here? Oh right, I'm missing the fact level 0. That's what I'm missing. Fun. This part also sucks. The fact that you have to sit through this screen every time you game over. I said before in one of the previous ones that one of the things I like in a game is when it's quick to get back into it. You know, you fail, like, oh, damn it, okay, one more try. The longer you give the player between the moment where they lose control from the game over and regain the control at the start of the stage, the more likely it is the player is just going to be inclined to just quit. Like, this intro segment does not need to happen. The post-mission stat screen does not need to happen. I guess maybe if you got like a guy that... Also, this is really weird. The controls on this, as it ascends, are really strange. Okay, let's get 0. Let's try that. There we go. Again, just the physical 3D space is kind of a bit jarring on this bit.
Here goes nothing.
You guessed correctly. I think these guys can do like no damage with their blasters. You know what? Let's test out the let's just test out. See what this does. Pew pew. I hope that's coming back. Okay, it is coming back. It goes pew pew, is it? Oh, heart tank. Ah, shoot. Okay. I was not really paying attention. I didn't expect the plane to just crash. I definitely watch that cussing every time. Yeah. But see, here's the thing, right? I'm not trying to play the Mega Man X7 Defense Force. I'm not. I'm genuinely not.
Can you hear me, Axel?
Most of the problems I have with this game so far, and again, I emphasize it so far, are not design problems per se. Like, oh, okay, that was just me goofing that one up. Like, it doesn't control amazingly, obviously, but a lot of the problems I have with this game are the sort of thing that you could easily patch out, you know, or could be fixed very simply. I don't currently, and again, I emphasize that word currently, feel like the problems are so ingrained that the game is beyond salvation.
Can you hear me, Axel?
Which, for the record, same thing for X6, by the way. Oh, what the heck? I just had a fucking somersault. Flash a weapon there. Probably should have had that tutorial. Oh well. But in the same vein, like, a lot of X6's problems could also have been fixed if you had, like, put in, like, a... Well, if you changed a lot of the level design, but the actual core systems didn't feel awful. Like, the weapons felt okay to use, X was very responsive. It's not an unsalvageable situation. Like, this feels like a game that could have been good with a bit more time in the oven. X6 just felt like they were just going the wrong way, if that makes sense, you know? X6 felt like they had a design philosophy that just seemed like a bad idea. Okay, let's try and get that health tank. I think we got it. I kind of blinked on the moment of impact. I think we got it. It's kind of hard to tell when the heart tanks give you so little health. But I think we did. What X Image just feels awful to play. The 3D segments just intrinsically don't work Mega Man X's design philosophy. I agree. I do agree on that. I do think the 3D segments were a mistake. I will say though, as a... I'm gonna go and bring up the 10-2 defense again here, right? I think if this game had no Mega Man trappings whatsoever, like, forget... And I know it's really easy to say this, it's really hard to actually do it in place, but if you imagine this game as a complete blank slate, no Mega Man characters, no Mega Man X lore, so you have no expectations, I think this game would have been received a lot more kindly. I think the biggest issue this game runs into is it's a Mega Man X game, and you know what a Mega Man X game should be like. And this is not it. It's much like the Crash Bandicoot Titans games. The ones where a large amount of the gameplay is combat atop giant monsters. Those games aren't bad, they're not great, they're not bad. But the biggest issue is just that it's not Crash Bandicoot. That's not why you play Crash Bandicoot games. And so these slow 3D segments are like, they're perfectly functional. Like, okay, maybe in this one in particular, like, the lack of depth perception hurts it quite a bit. But, like, they do work on a technical level, you know? Apart from that, I guess. I kind of just slid off there. I guess I shouldn't have been on the wings. If this was just John, Joe, and Jay, not Mega Man X's Bizarre Adventure 3, it would be a forgettable PS2 game. A bad one, but it wouldn't be a sketch. Exactly. That's the thing. I think any game that has a license that is beloved, tied to it is going to always be under a much tighter level of scrutiny than one that is not. Great example, actually. A game that's in, I believe, like pre-registration right now. If you've not seen it, they recently announced a new Final Fantasy Dissidia game on mobile devices. Now, I have no wholesome narrative of how the game plays. I've not played it, but the designs are bizarre. Everyone is wearing just modern Japanese clothing. Well, I say modern Japanese clothing. Modern streetwear, really. It just looks really bizarre. If the game wasn't a Final Fantasy game, people wouldn't be as angry about, not angry about it. I don't think angry is the word. I think people are just largely very indifferent about, like, why does this exist? But, like, if it was an original title, people might have been more inclined to look at it favorably. Maybe. Oh, damn. I never did try my Q then, did I? Oh well. I kind of forgot that double tap to dash is a thing still, even in 3D. And everyone who said he game up in the first was disappointing fans. I know some people that liked the more arena combat Dissidia game. I forget what it was called now. Yeah, it was like a 3v3 arena fighter. I know some people that like that. Game? Okay, good. Full game is froze for a moment there. I'll say froze, I mean, you know, the clouds were going, but... When insane Air Force member thought putting giant apes with axes on the wings of children. You know, that's a really good point, actually. Why are the giant apes with axes in the Air Force level and not the giant ape with axe level? Well, I guess it had a sword, but... I wonder if they made them for that level of... Okay, that's very impolite. Yeah, I do wonder if originally they were made for that level and they just, like, copied them across for no reason. You actually die? Oh. I don't think we can do damage. Whatever. As long as how some EXE fans love network transmission while X fans tend to hate it. See, my understanding of network transmission is that it's generally maligned. I don't know many people that do like network transmission. Like, the EXE fans don't like it because the gameplay isn't like EXE. The X fans don't like it because the gameplay isn't like X. It's elements of both that combine for something that's not quite as good as either. Oh, okay, I guess I grazed it. Okay, well that time I definitely grazed it. Okay, I guess we can't jump that. There we go. Didn't actually mean to do that. Oh. Rude. Damn, can't just tag out and dodge that. So it's missed that the bosses really suck, too tanky and very annoying. I know a significant number of people in that game who barely got started. Like, I know people that got walled at Gutsman. Gutsman is the grateful. Gutsman and Fireman, I think. I remember when I first played, I don't remember if it was Gutsman or Fireman, but one of... Right, we can do that. One of them, I remember being like, I got stuck on for hours, basically. But, oh, rip. But the funny thing is, when I beat them, I remember them going like quite a while before I actually found a boss that was particularly difficult. I almost felt like they were designed with the intent to have like a lot more items than you do at that point again. Oh, hello. Okay, Oh, that's just a clown car. You know what? Screw it. We'll just leave. Camera. Camera, if you'd be so kind. I'd like to see my character today, thank you. Kind of a shame, because I think it's a flawed but fun game with like one of the best Mega Man games, but it's also so trivialized in Viz. Invis really is like one of those abilities that I don't think a lot of people give enough value to on their first playthrough. I certainly did. When I was playing like Battle Network, I would look at it as Invis and go, oh, this chip does no damage. I know it gives me invulnerability, but I don't win the game by not dying, I win the game by killing the enemies. And so I just wrote it off as terrible. And then years later, I remember watching like Rowan Little play Mega Man Battle Network, using it frequently. I'm like, oh wait, no, this chip's actually like one of the best chips in the game. Maybe even the best chip in the game. So funny games until Dixie 5 where you get Dark Soul and Dark because become literal good with no downsides. No, I don't like the plunging past it, and that makes me think I'm gonna miss something. We're dying, let's get Zero out here. What is that? Ah, that looks like a capsule. That looks like health I should have left. So I'm guessing this is an X capsule that we can't use. I'm surprised it didn't give me a Mega Man at that. Oh, we picked up something there. It didn't seem like health, I don't know what it was. Oh, maybe it was a life. I was looking at my lives very closely. Oh, weapon energy! Oh, okay. You know what? What do we get a 0 for that? We got the... Well, dashing press Y. Why not? Let's see what it does. Ah! That actually seems kind of useful. I mean, I don't know if it's great, but like... AoE... Get somebody above us. It could feel a bit snappier, but like, not all that bad. Oh, we are like, we should not be using Axel right now. I'm guessing this is a kill these guys to move on moment. If Zero just ignores shields with the saber, or if just we've had good luck with it, but I think that's how it works. It seems to be. Oh, boss time.
Before I destroy you, let me ask you a question.
Have you seen this man?
What is your real purpose? It can't just be getting Axel back.
Why is he... Wait, what? Hold up, that's... Is that what he looks like? Hold on. Why are his wings so tiny? He's got little tiny baby wings. Like, I thought it was a model glitch at first, but no, I guess he's just got little tiny baby wings.
See if the Reploid that fascinated him so was really all that great. So, let's see what you're worth. It
is wild to me that there are people in this setting that will hear things like, yeah, so Zero and X saved the world like 5 times. And there are still people like, yeah, I don't believe that. Alright, we're gonna definitely die on this run because we've got like no health on either characters. We hit him tonight? Oh, we're in 2D, okay. Well, we're kind of in 2D. We're in 2D, but occasionally the Locker is trying his best. Okay, well that didn't go very well, but I mean, it was never going up. Let's put on our tornado, see what that does. Well, we can aim from there. Ow. Oh, you don't like that! You do not like that. I mean, we don't like him doing it to us either. really weird feeling boss. It feels very jank. The third person, the 3D angle is really harming the game feel of this particular one. Okay, this guy's kind of dying quickly though. Maybe all the upgrades are finally adding up. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know how to dodge that. Oops. Oh shit. I feel like no damage in there. Okay, well that sort of worked, but not really. We nearly got him though. Feels very janky. This is a boss at X7. It's not as weak, it just works well. Oh, really? Wow. This man is more weak to this than Infinity Million, whatever his name was weak to his alleged weakness. Okay, I need to bail on that like almost immediately, I think. Oh, it goes both ways. Okay, shoot. I'd really prefer if you not do that attack. I have no idea how to dodge that. Oh, come on. We spawned his hitbox. He was in hit stun. This is probably not a good idea. Yeah, not with that. Okay. Nearly got there though. The one thing I just can't work out is that weird missile thing. I'm not sure what we're expected to do against that. Oh no, Jeff died! Damn! That's like my go-to example of like a joke name is Jeff. Got 2 power-ups though. We can power up 0 for more attack power, or more attack power. Let's give it to Axel. And then for the second one... Is this the one that gives the armor up? Yeah, we're doing that. Since we've got like so many heart tanks on Axel, it just makes sense to pump that into him. More value. The bag evil guy in my friend's indie game was named Jeff, we named him Jeff, who was stuck. Sometimes that happens. I remember in one of our games we had a oh come on, stop defaulting to no. I remember we had one of our D&D games, the DM introduced us to a mayor of a town. I don't remember anything about him, but I remember we joked that the mayor's name was Gene Eric, and that also stuck.
See if the Reploid that fascinated him so was really all that. So, let's see.
Just because this is the first time I actually died on a boss, or game over on a boss, rather. Get the tornado out, because that seemed to work pretty well. Right, that move, right. But that's like nothing to me now, though. Right, he has like no iframes, that's why it's shredding him. Also, wow, yeah, that power armor booster, that was, yeah, that's like made all the difference. Oh, right, so, oh! Right, there's an edge there. You can fall off the edge, guys. Hey, Jack, welcome in! Welcome! Welcome to Helm discovers that she doesn't hate this game as much as she thought she would. Bizarrely. Again, I don't love the game by any means, but I've played games far longer than this that I thought were far worse. Okay, we need Zero. Oh! Damn it, I did the exact same thing again. Yeah, we need Zero for that attack. Can't dodge it otherwise. I kind of wish they would keep us on the Volt Tornado though when we died. And again, I guess some of the other Mega Man games did that. It's just, you know what it is? This is the only one... This is the first one where we get thrown straight back into the boss. As opposed to like a boss room. Like every other boss, you just go. Every other nickname of you just go to a boss corridor. That's when you get put straight in the room. That's too high. Wait, can I fire it at him by shooting it? Okay, never mind. I misread. It seems to work pretty well, it's just kind of hard to land on him. Oh, come on. Too slow. Ah, it's fine. We survive. Barely. There we go. Again, not the worst thing in the world. Like, probably the worst boss we've done so far, but like, I don't know. It could definitely be better for sure. But I could also see it being a lot worse. I do have played far worse games, but this is the time to discuss more than after duel. Oh, we got kunais. Neat. Press Y. Get the rapid fire V-hang to launch wind boomerangs. That's neat. About time Zero got like an actual weapon he can use. That isn't the terrible buster. To be fair, before the night is done, go into the right arm and subspace stage at least once to experience something. Honestly, like, okay, this is taking us a lot longer than some of the previous ones. I kind of want to try and power through and finish it. I don't know, it's not had as much of a viscerally awful reaction to me as like X6 did. I don't know, I kind of want to see if we can finish it. Maybe not in one sitting, it might be like a two-part job, but like I think we could do it. It's a much more finishable game than X. I won't argue with that, even if the was a massive arsehole. But massive arsehole we can deal with, tiny heads are our problem, okay?
Yeah. One day, copied DNA data.
It's still weird to me that they keep using like the term DNA with regards to these guys. Because they're robots, we don't have DNA.
Soon after
Maybe it's like an EXE thing, like maybe they are like 0.DNA or something.
So they used the DNA data?
I think so. But Red didn't tell me everything. All I know is that I was used for my stupid ability.
A DNA program, a DNA programu, also referred to as DNA data, or simply DNA, is a program that makes up the characters of the movie. Okay, so it is literally just like their EXEs then, or whatever. Their file type. To get another awesome citation. Honestly, again, I'm weirdly vibing with this in a way I wasn't expecting to. Okay. Let's get some of the bad ones out of the way then. So, you wanted to see the ride armor or the cyberstage space. This guy was the ride armor, I think, the Hog. I think, was it the Hog was the ride armor, this thing was the bike, and this is the cyberspace. It shows, okay, okay. Follow-up question, do we have any of the weaknesses for these three? Because if we're going into a stage, we might as well go into a stage we have a weakness for, if we can. Because you said that the crow wasn't even weak to the lightning, it just worked kind of well. Don't have Ball, Risky, or Snipe Anteater's weakness. Okay. Well, in that case, we'll go for Ball then. Sorry, it took me not to actually pass the design there. So is Kangaroo's weakness, so he took it as Waterfly weakness. Oh, this looks immediately distressing. A tiger has been stopped the course. You know how to use a riot chaser, right? And we could just leave. Come back in like an hour. Use A to speed up, X to use the Buster. No time hurry. Zero have a Buster? Oh. Hold on. Can we restart the stage? Only on stage already complete. Okay. So we want to try and get the targets. And obviously the guys as well. Oh, is this a loop? Do we do loops? The loops, brother? Okay, so it's like a buster on the... Wow, this thing is slippery. Holy shit. Holy shit. Now the question is, when do we run out of time? Helm-Chan? Pardon me, I know this is like meant to be a fast-paced, exciting segment, but you know. These slippery-ass controls require a level of precision the game was clearly not designed with the intent of. Okay, 3 bombs remaining. The enemies here feel really arbitrary. Like, I don't think there's warranted enemies, frankly. I guess, like, you gotta have enemies, you know, what's the threat otherwise, but, like... So how many times do we have to do that? Oh, that's it?
You guys remnants of the road attackers?
Wait, that was it? I mean, that wasn't great by any means, but like, I was expecting far worse. I'll take it, frankly. And of course, we're suffering because of the rioters and waiting to see the boss. Oh, okay, I'll try to find the boss on him as well.
us with those punks. You'll get it for this.
Oh, so you must be the Road Riders then.
You have to endure the boss because he will never stop assaulting your ears.
Why, you, I'm gonna, I oughta, you. Warning.
Okay. Let's get in Axel. Oh, okay. Pick me up. I think he thinks I'm a punk. What a punch. You punk, you punk, you punk!
No way.
We're kind of losing the DPS race here as well.
Here goes nothing. You punk, you punk, you punk. No way.
Oh, right, that thing's still going about.
Here goes nothing. You punk, you punk, you punk. No way.
This just reminds me of... Okay, this is a very, very specific dirt bottom I'm going to tap into here. We played this on the channel a while ago. This boss reminds me of, like, not a specific one, but a Tyler Tasmanian Tiger boss. It's got the same sort of janky feel. Where it's not necessarily, like, tremendously difficult. You never feel like unextremely difficult, just kind of annoying. It's very funny that I have these guys just throwing the bombs in, because otherwise you could just find a spot and just camp it. Easiest boss yet! I mean, obviously the memes of the voice for sure, but like, that wasn't too bad. I feel you oversold this one a little bit, Kasky. Sounds like Mr. Krabs doing engine noises. But the fun how you are, this voice don't be the most memorable thing. I said, yeah, the voice sounds very funny. It reminds me of, oh gosh, where was this line from? Damn, I can't remember where this line was from. I remember seeing it in like a YouTube poop or something. I remember what it's from now. So I had to mentally go through the entire YouTube poop source catalog in my head for a moment there. It reminds me of a very specific line from Hotel Mario, which is the bit at the end of the intro cutscene where he looks into the screen and goes, "If you need instructions on how to clear the hotels, check out the enclosed instruction book." And I just remember there was I don't know what the YouTube poop was, but there was a YouTube poop that took that line and spammed the "if you" line over and over and over again. So that after a while, it just becomes like, if you, and I just remember that being in a video many years ago. That's what it reminds me of. The joke being that after a while, it starts sounding like he's saying "if you." I just think it's funny. We some funny off most boring this game has been fair. All the Mexican said was just short says with janky, funny as fuck bosses. I'd recommend it. I thought Mexican was just it's stuff all boring for most of it. I can agree. The game definitely needs. Again, the game could be a lot better. Put it that way. Just a surface moving disc, purpose without ground enemies. Sounds a bit like the Wheel Cutter. Is that what it was? The Bike Man. Was it Turbo Man? had a weapon like that. Was it Turbo Man or was it... No, Nitro Man! Nitro Man! Turbo Man was the car, Nitro Man was the bike. That was it. We saved a lot of guys, though. I think we got them all. I mean, I might have missed one or two, but I think we got most of them, surely. It's a Mario! I didn't even notice we picked up Mario. And Joey! We saved Rock, man! Alright, we get more power. So what can we get out of that? What can we get out of putting this into Axel? What does our 4th stage of power give us? Send the range. That doesn't sound that great. I could fire? Could be good. That sounds worthless because we don't find recovery items. Or we could put it... You know what? I think I'm going to put it to 0. Are we though? Yeah, I think I'm going to put it to 0 just because I think getting 0 access to the armor is just very good. Especially because we're not going to get a lot of hard tanks at this point. Yeah. Doubling his health is just... That's really good. And that way, if we have to use him to tank a hit, he can actually tank things. Red fire, it was a whole bunch of shoot fast. Fireball could be on. We'll put that in that next, into our next one for sure. Probably not going to upgrade 0 much more unless we just have like excessive amounts of pickups. Most unimpressive weapon in Mega Man, moving wheel. It's a wheel that moves. And he is weak to the wheel. Got it. Let's go deal with Antidote when we can eventually menu this. I really dislike this game's propensity for putting no as a default answer.
Red Alert has changed completely. They aren't the friends I knew anymore.
I guess in some weird regard.
All they cared about was...
Okay, I'm not saying this makes the game good by any means, but I guess in some weird regard, the stages being slower does make it a little less obnoxious that you've got these long cutscenes between them.
I couldn't stand it anymore.
Like if you were playing like a good Mega Man X game, these cutscenes are like longer than some of the stages.
It's nothing. It's just... Nobody in Red Alert had the ability to use DNA data to power up Reploids.
So, there's a missing link.
Wait, no one had that power? Weren't we doing that before? Is that literally what we've been doing this whole time? Alright, let's go deal with the Anteater. The Eat-Enter. Oh boy, Cyberfield. I predicted this when it came up. Will this be the worst stage in the game? Let's find out. I just feel like often the cyber stages are the more obnoxious ones in the Mega Man games. Mega Man games. Okay, I like the back cannon. That's very good. I do like a big cannon.
Ready?
Okay, it's not the usual trope of esoteric blue squares. Now it's esoteric blue hexagons. Are you invulnerable? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Okay, the DNA Koenji, former generation, samurai, Axel, get through the wall. Cool, thanks for telling me that. Nothing over here. This was my very first experience of X7 this stage. Oh boy, it is sour me. I mean, it's not the most exciting looking stage, is it? This is one problem I really have with a lot of games that have like a digital or like cybernetic stage or world, you know? Oh, so we can just shoot these guys, but how do we get through the wall? Okay, do I go through this? Huh. She said something about going through the wall, but I didn't understand what she was saying. I didn't go through the wall. just realized what we have to do. Do they respawn? Okay, they do respawn. I've just realized what the game's asking of me. Oh, we can't pick that up here. God damn it. Come around. We're gonna wait. See, I can't understand why Axel can't just pick up the transformation bits, you know? There we go. Now I've got your power. Very, very slowly. Oh, we've got to do it on the way out as well. Shit! Didn't think about that. Oh, damn it, that guy was already dead. I'm dying. Why do I even care? Oh, I can't just jump off the edge, damn. They thought of everything! Oh, biggest of Sandra. I'm pretty sure it's faster than walking. It's hard to tell, admittedly. Can you just spawn us early? Guessing not. It's a shame because, again, I feel like the concept of Axel's ability could be really cool. There's a lot you could do with that. It just feels like absolute arse to use.
Can you hear me?
Maybe we should listen. I found new info. Looks like you've been transported to a zero-gravity environment. The floating switches can send to the rear area. Oh. That is not what zero gravity means at all. Oh god, it's inverted controls. Okay, I'd like to not engage with that system if you don't mind, game. That's not a samurai board, is it? You're not giving me the choice in this, are you? Oh god. Oh, this is actually like dizzying. Oh, I'm like actually struggling to work out how to move in this bloody bit. Okay. And over here there was someone, I think. Oops. No, that's a wall. I'm trapped in walls. Fuck. Oh, yeah, okay. This gimmick fucking sucks. I've been running defense that no one asked for in this game so far, but no, I am doing nothing to defend this at all. This is dreadful. The actual, like, single worst mechanic in a Mega Man stage, maybe? You know, we're just gonna try and beeline for the exit. Fuck it, we don't need the caps that badly. Ah! Bloody samurai! Good enough. We got one. We got someone. We get out of this wall. No, this is a one-way path. Quickly get out before it runs out so we can actually... Okay, good. I'm gonna wait for the guy to respawn. You know, I think the kind of power-up is the kind that makes you worse at the game. I need to just tag him. I'm gonna die here. Like, playing as an enemy should be like a big power fantasy moment, you know? It shouldn't be like, oh wow, I'm just worse. Anything on this side that I care about? Probably not. Ugh. Oh, there's not even a way back. Back, please. Get me out of here. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean... Shit. Oh, okay, yeah, this is so far and away the worst stage, and it's not even close. Oh wait, you can parry? Ah, that's neat. Didn't realize at all that was a thing I could do, but neat. I guess this one looks important. Oh, there was Reploids there, fuck. At least that one's got a reverse gate. You Jelly, and you Brian. Stage design of all time, and it is! Oh, fucking bleak is the word I would use, I think. There's not even anything under here. It's literally just a dead end. What about this one? I'm reminded of, I forget which of the side stages it was, because they all kind of blur together a bit for me, but the, was it the X5 one, where the gimmick was turning things upside down? Actually, there was a couple like that, wasn't there? It's like they wanted to do that, but just lacked the knowledge of how to do it in a way that wasn't complete... terrible. Oh shit, I didn't even see the bees. Oh, we're gonna do that again! I love to see something, but Jesus, this is awful, yeah. I would even be willing to go to bat to defend for this if it didn't flip the screen and your controls. Like, I don't think there's any circumstance in which inverted controls are ever considered a fun mechanic to engage with. Okay, let's try. So what was the last one for power again? Range, right. Is it the same as Zero? Just out of curiosity. One's hit radius. Okay, that's way worse. Let's try this. Rapid shot. See what this does. Oops. No! I really hate the default to zero, to no. Okay, retry. The boss is super obnoxious. Oh boy, I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna play like in voice stage. Like, how did we do that? It's so strange. Like, there's so many better ways you could do a gimmick like this in a way that isn't just the worst thing you're gonna play. Okay, I can confirm holding down the button is not rapid fire, unfortunately. But we do fire a hell of a lot faster, though. Like, hey, I'll give you a freebie on how you can do something like this that's a bit more fun. What about a stage with, like, different platforms that get toggled on or off? And there's a global switch that you turn it on. The red platforms are now solid and the blue platforms are no longer solid. You toggle it again, and it reverses. Now the blue platforms are solid and the red platforms are no longer solid, yeah? Something like that could be an interesting puzzle if you want to include that. Also, this guy's texture, I haven't addressed it, this guy's textures are fucking terrible, by the way. Didn't even try, and it's very clearly the exact same model as the guys from the jungle. In terms of cyberspace stages, I didn't mind Substitute Trux's Tour in X4, making into speedrun for Vacants was original and fun. I didn't mind it because it wasn't too... What's the word I'm looking for? It wasn't overly precise. It was quite forgiving, I guess is the word I'm looking for here. This is just, like, maddening to try to navigate. Like, everything looks the same. There's not enough distinction between areas and environments. And obviously the inverted controls are just the worst thing ever. Oh, I suppose it's a dead end, isn't it? Fuck. Where do we go? I'm actually lost. I thought it was as simple as head towards the background, but it didn't seem to work out for us. Do we get walled here? I can't go any further beyond... Oh, we can go here. I'm done. Again, it's really hard to see the walls. Sheepman continues to have the best stage play. I don't remember Sheepman's stage very well, actually. Is he really side of step based though? Like, I mean, I think of Sheepman not as more of like just like power planty, you know, like a lot of the Electric Robot Masters. I guess he could be side of space. I guess it kind of depends on your point of view of it. Okay, I think we done? Please say we're done with that. Okay, another really short stage. I'll take it. That felt longer than it was.
So you've come, little one.
Has he got like a fucking generator powering him? He has.
Isn't it about time for your retirement?
I like the design. I don't like the colors. Again, cut down the number of colors here. And I think I'd vibe with it a little more.
This one is a big talker. Shouldn't you concentrate on being granted hunter status?
Aw, man! You always were good at figuring people out.
Oh, yes. And of course, I know why you're here too. So why do you think I'm here?
Know thine enemy, is it? You're a real pain, geezer.
Now, I want you to fight like normal. I need to get good data on you, boy.
Fine with me. I'm no good at holding back anyway.
It's so hard to take Axel seriously, again, when he does sound like a 4-year-old. Yes, I know I keep lowering the number each time. Oh, cylindrical boss stage, okay. I think we do something weird with this. Aha. I can see how that would work on him, yeah. God, he's got a big butt. Wait, you're an anti-eater, not an anti-deployer. I'll give it this for what little I can trace this boss on. I don't know that I've ever fought a boss on a cylinder before. That's something interesting, I guess. Kind of. Man, that is a huge blast radius. What the fuck? Oh, we're dying. Is it definitely weird on this guy? He's just not very allergic to it. Maybe just DPS him. Okay, that's clearly not working. Okay, well we tried. He's original, he probably should have been his axe. You know what, I'm gonna leave a 0 here. I think this was doing like... This is pretty good on bosses, I'm not gonna lie. The long bosses didn't take a lot of damage from this. And the weird thing about this to me is the fact that I can't go around the cylinder to follow him. Okay, let's take out for you, and I guess it was wheel? Oh wow, yeah, you did not need this many colors, buddy. Can I even shoot these things? I don't think I can. See, this fight was actually like decent until the funnels got involved, honestly. Not great, not good, again, but like, okay. you gonna do with these? Now imagine trying to fight this boss with no heart tanks, I don't upgrade the hard I do. Oh yeah! No, absolutely, like without half damage, this guy would be like... Yeah, I can be imagining being borderline impossible. I want to try out the Volt Tornadoes, because I wonder if this is just good on everyone. Seems okay. But he would be kind of right on his face to actually hit him with it. God, yeah, what are you doing to these things? They're just like everywhere. Well, that kind of works. But that really was just a DPS race. Like, I didn't feel like I outskilled that battle. That was literally just, I have bigger numbers. I will beat you with the power of numbers. You run and pray. Yeah, I don't know, maybe I'm missing a thing, but I just felt like there was no counterplay to that phase. That's true, because again, the rest of the fight was like, fine. Didn't love it, didn't hate it. That's what this game is sure gonna be fun. It's gonna be a thing. Guided Arrow of Light. How guided? Because like, if it's very guided, that could be good. Could. I'm new to the power pad for the console. I feel like we definitely lucked out a little bit by not picking that guy early, for sure. Like, doing that guy with no upgrades, I don't know how you would even do that. I'll have to look that up later. I'm sure someone's done it. Mega Man fans are nothing if not a bit insane.
You're something else.
Who goes there? Show yourself!
Don't you find the Maverick Hunters to be a bit too much of a nuisance?
Is it Sigma? Gotta be Sigma, right? It's Sigma!
Maverick Hunters? Well, sure. I don't like them, but they've got nothing to do with us. We'll do as we please, hunters or no. Get lost. I don't even know who the heck you are.
Me? Let's just say I'm a sympathizer with your cause.
I kind of dig Sigma's voice actor here. I don't know, I feel like this is kind of more like what I thought Sigma would have sounded like. A bit more gravelly. I don't know who you are, said Red to the literal embodiment of Eve in the X universe. Who's actively responsible for most of the Eve widowed. I do wonder, like, how well known that is, though, because, like, I wonder if maybe just telecommunications in the Mega Man X setting are just, like, extremely poor. Because Red also, not Red, one of the other Mavericks was like, oh, I want to see how good you really are. I was like, well, you don't trust Zero, the guy who's been responsible for helping save the world, like, several times at this point? Counterpoint, no, before declared war on the world on TV, so there's clearly TV and news. I figure the info died after their pockets or something. Info was eradicated, there's no information ever again. Alright, so this is the bikes, not the bike, wait. Ride Armor stage, right? Was this one, I think? Or was it the kangaroo? Or was it the hyena? There was one other stage I remember when it was being introduced, I was like, oh, that sounds horrifying. Kangaroo. Okay, we'll do the kangaroo, because, again, I feel like the stages based around vehicles are more likely to be awful. Gungaroo. I surprised it took him this long to hit upon boxing kangaroo, honestly.
Ready?
Okay, so we're not in the right armor to begin with. It's like an underground weapons factory. Right armor is available in certain locations. If you find open right armor, jump to get inside. Use left trigger to eject in emergencies. Okay. Well, it's better than holding up and jump, I guess. I mean, that wouldn't really work in 3D, would it? This right armor? This is right armor. Oh. Oh, it's slow. Got a shield. Got cannons. We like cannons. I'm guessing those things just can't be destroyed, or they cannon only? They're just invulnerable. Okay. Is that guy called Graham? Like Graham misspelled? Right armor feels kind of, what's the word? Bad? I don't know, I get they're going for big, stompy, imposing thing, but, like, it feels like a power down rather than a power up. Also, am I taking damage to my actual health? Okay, I'm not. Okay, good. I'm going on foot, fuck it. I don't think the right armor's very good. All these bombs are just like... Oh, we need it. Okay, never mind. So when you say right armor is available, you mean you will... Oh, maybe not. Oh. Yeah, so when I say right armor is available, they mean right armor is mandatory. Or not? Question marks? Huh? Oh, no, I just need to walk up to it to open the door. Oh, I'm dumb. Try axe weapons on from Anteater. Oh, yeah, yeah, see what it does.
Ready?
Can you hear me?
Okay, let's see. Anteater gave us sniper missile. High-tech homing missile. Well, I mean, that guy's clearly got some sort of armor, so I can't really be upset that didn't work, but...
Can you hear me, Axel?
Wait. Did I take out of it? Wait. Okay. I genuinely thought it was like bugged and suddenly can fire again, genuinely. You're just gonna take a while. Oh, well that's, an attempt at homing, I suppose. It's trying its best, but it's also got very low ammo, oh my god. Let's try the zero, one. So it's basically the same thing, but it costs no energy. So the zero's version is just objectively better. Do I even need to fight this? I don't! I just walk around it! Elbo's weak to the wind cutter. Noted. Great wall, guys. Okay, it's just damage, not death. It's pain water, not death water. Oh yeah, wall jumping's a thing we can do in this game. It's been so long since we've had a need for it. Oh, John, the best way to deal with X7 is to not engage in X7. Oh, I know what I did. Like a buffoon, I made the mistake of trying to use the right analog stick to reorganize my camera. In this version, that seems to be weapon swap. Okay, so yeah, you don't need the right armor to go through the doors, it's just very, very slow to let you through the doors. Noted.
Ready?
Okay, I think this one we may have to engage with. I gotta say, Zero being able to deflect the shots is actually like a really nice thing. I don't know how like much you'd want to rely on it, but like it's the kind of thing I'm surprised he didn't have earlier. Unless he did, and I just never encountered it. I have to actually fight these guys. I guess so. Oh, we're dying. Probably shouldn't be using Zero when we've got gun. Oh. No. We have to kill everything. What about that guy? He's dead now. Does that count? I guess we do have to kill everything. That's hitboxes, lads. Is that health? No, that's a laugh. No, it's not laugh, Sanji. You know, I think that might be one of my biggest gripes about Mega Man as a franchise. Not even just like Mega Man Classic or Mega Man X. Just Mega Man as a franchise. It's really frustrating how just wildly inconsistent. What the fuck? Do I go down? No? What the hell? Just how inconsistent it is with regards to like what is a health pickup. Like, Classic is the only game I think I could confidently identify health pickups at a glance. Oh, we found Carlos, apparently. Oh, so you know what? Maybe that's it. Maybe I have to, like, release the analog stick. I don't know how you failed to program something as basic as a door, but... that's literally just gotta wait. Why? Why would you code a door that way?
Ready?
Can you hear me?
Alright. What can I say? I'm picking up lots of ride armor. You'll just have to face them head on. There's no other way in. That's fine. So I've mastered the art of mashing the X button repeatedly to deal damage. Well, they did say a lot of ride armor, to be fair. I probably should have believed them a little bit more. That ride armor? That's a turtle. I'm dying. I'm dying, turtle. Jesus, there is a lot of ride armor. People are really not kidding. If we had a little bit less ride armor, please, just a bit less. Smidgen less, right? Oh, 5 remaining. When are you dead? Oh, we're gonna have to redo all this again, ain't we? Okay, well, there we go. If I was gonna help because it's so annoying that Amy's having trouble. It really is, like, we've had, like, a couple. We've had, like, probably countable on one hand the number of health pickups we've had. It's so low as to basically be none. Oh no, it was Graham spelled correctly. I thought it was like Graham for some reason. Oh, we got a 1-up, yippee. I'm guessing that's like 1-up for our like, what's the word? Like start with an extra 1-up. Okay, what do we get for speed 2? Shot speed of normal attack. I'm pretty sure that's what we already had, but sure. And increases dash speed. I guess we want that. Although... range of normal attack, does that improve lock-on speed? We'll go for speed anyway. I mean, dash is gonna be good, right? Going faster if we can ignore more enemies. Right, let's see how much faster we feel now.
Ready?
Can you hear me, Axel?
Like, barely noticeable. Oh, Eric. Hello, Eric. How are the floaters doing? That's a deep... There's a... Shout out to anyone that knows what I'm on about when I refer to Eric and the floaters. If you know what I'm talking about, you're either just as nerdy as I am, or you're even more old than I am, one or the other. Or both. Not necessarily... doesn't have to be only one of them. That's still weird, so let's see if Final X is far. It is! I can't remember. Is X actually on the box art of this game? Because I was trying to recall. I can't remember if X was on the box art or if X is. But it is really weird, like, X is not even, like, by default playable in a game titled Mega Man X. It's front and center brilliant. So, not that I'm really that worried about it, because at this point we put so many parts into Axel and Zero and probably going to stick with them, but like, what do you do to unlock X in this game? Okay, so that's actually very powerful. That takes these guys out in 2 hits. That's kind of nice. Let's see the total. 64 was or defeat all 8 Mavericks. So you only get X after you already don't need X. Brilliant. So I like how we just walked after that. We killed those ride armors and then we just teleported here. You know, agency of our own. Huh.
Blonde hair and a saber? You must be Zero! So they sent an S-Class hunter to stop me, huh?
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of great. I kind of fuck with this idea of a concept. Having the kangaroo be the baby kangaroo in the pouch of a big mecha one. That's pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like that.
But you'd need a dozen of them to beat me!
How sweet. Looks like you're having a swell time swinging around your new toy.
Stop treating me like a kid! Why, I oughta...
You're literally in the pouch, buddy.
Hey, calm down, or you'll have to take a time out in the corner.
I feel like Zero should be saying that to fucking Axel half the time. Oh, I got low damage. Wait, this can't be it. This can't be the whole boss. There's gotta be a multi-phase gimmick here, surely. Yeah, there's no way that was it. It's still playable. Okay, the real Dark Souls starts here. Got it. Triangle. I'm guessing there's meant to be something else following that up that's getting cut off. I'm kind of dying a little bit here, though. I think... Yeah, Axel's like even more dying. Alright, what if we put... Oh, that just grounds us, okay. Triangle! Is this the first, like... Robot Master / Maverick that has like an actual multi-stage fight. Like, I know we have like wily machines and whatnot that happen, but like, it's like an actual stage boss that has it. Oh, you know what? Yeah, the moth, yeah. Sure. Yeah, let's try, just blasting. Really fast. But, like, having a gun is just very good against a guy who's kind of melee. Oh, you said it was the wind cannon. Let's try that. Okay, you are of the I am chronically allergic to my weakness boss fight. You got it. Missed timing. Oh, you're getting popped. What was Zero's equivalent for that? Was that the, hold on. It was this one. Okay, that does also ruin him. It's literally the exact same attack, but it's infinite ammo, which is better. There we go. I see mode like that. And the voice acting for this guy is a choice. That's for sure. Triangle! Hold on. Richard's going to do the naval to put Axel. Oh, heck yeah. This game has in every aspect. I'm not even the one playing it. Hey, Richard, I'm going to be honest. I'm not, again, I'm going to broken record time. I'm not out here saying this game's good, but I am saying I would happily, so far, replay this game any day of the week than attempt to finish X6. Just an intense crescent shaped away from your sabers. We have a range attack now. Not bad timing. And then thank you for the follow, welcome so much. Is that British out here? I'm 67% British. It is, I am in fact British. It is, unfortunately, a programming flaw we've never been able to quite iron out. So we're just gonna adapt with it these days. Well, welcome in, welcome. Oh, thank you for the follow as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. My gosh, it's a robot, it is! There's a lot of robots here. And I am one of them. Welcome in, welcome. This is what the Maverick virus did to Helm. The Maverick virus made me accept Mega Man X7 as better than X6. Okay, you know what? So, okay, I think I've got the words that maybe articulate my thoughts a bit better. I think Mega Man X6 is a better game than X7. But I think X7 is a more fun game to play than X6. I think that's the words I'm trying to get to here. Mind you, when I will stress, when I say more fun than X6, I'm not saying that I think it's like a lot more fun.
Would you be willing to?
But like X6 is on a technical level a far better game. Everything works better, feels better, looks better. But this game is more fun, in my opinion, because it's not just trying to be ball-bustingly difficult for no reason. X6 is for extreme Mega Man fans and people willing to put up with their heaviest difficulty. It's objectively a better Mega Man game. X7 is more approachable, but it feels blah. Exactly.
Not much.
As a very casual Mega Man fan, I find this a lot easier to play. And I don't mean easier to play in terms of like just difficulty, I just mean like, I am not deterred from continuing this game in the same way that Mega Man X6 just kind of like, you know, kicks your teeth in and then
Zero,
asks you to thank it for the privilege.
I'm going too. Take me with you.
X?
Oh, we unlocked X, I guess.
Okay, do as you please.
Well, I guess it's like, okay, sure, whatever.
I've got to do it. To finish this once and for all.
Yeah, let's show that Red Alert how it's done.
The profile they have, not profile, the little like character graphic they have for Cygnus in the dialogue segments, it's like the Chad meme. You know, the one where it's like the guy just completely in profile, he's got like a huge chin. It just reminds me of that because he's just like perfectly sideways. Alright, well, we've got 2 to go. I think we save Flame Hyena for the last. I think we do this. Now you can play with X. Glad to have him back, except he will not be being used. Want to hear me say how much more fun the game is to play after you fight Flame Hyena? Honestly, like, Flame Hyena would have to do something pretty fucking heinous to be worse than fucking Water Flea guy, whatever his name was. Infinity Magillion or whatever his name was. The old battleship is their headquarters. It looks like they're moving a convoy. I'm glad you interrupted us this. Alright, so we just have like a shockwave now. That's kind of neat. Anyway, gun. Wait. Okay, for a second there I thought Zero had more health, but whatever. Now you can play with X, setting the same case as the Domino's Miku. I love the Domino's Miku commercial, man. It is so good. On an objective technical level, it's like not great, but I love it. Oh, the name was, yeah, let me try that out. That was on Explosion, presumably. Oh. That seems pretty good. It does kind of ground you a little bit. I guess it's an okay trade-off.
Can you hear me, Axel?
Axel, rescue this man. His gravity has malfunctioned. He's floating in midair. Why am I fighting you? Why am I fighting any of you guys? I'm just gonna leave. I guess this does answer one thing I pointed out though, which was I was saying like, oh, it's weird that Axel has a gun, but I guess maybe the reason behind doing that was so they could give him different guns? Oh, hello. Okay! What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Hello? They just rotated the model and said, yeah, this is a boss now, I guess. Or mini-boss, I suppose. I'm not even sure even it knows what it's doing. I don't think it's trying to attack us. I think it's just kind of happening outside of its control. Help me! They greased the bottom of my base! It's sliding all over the place! These spinning bird as an emote. That's kind of annoying to fight. You know what? I'm actually gonna go back to the Buster, I think. Just because I think, I don't know, I kind of vibe a bit more with the more rapid fire. I'm sure the grenade is good for, like, single target. Sometimes, but, like, I don't know. Right now I'm kind of feeling this as the way. Now you've done most of the game, go for it, Cassie. What are you going to do this disgusting? Am I locked into the bad ending because I didn't get the heart tanks as X or some shit? I just sing the fun because it's spinning bird. You know how every time a lot of tail from this game take a while to kill? I had noticed, yes. The fact had not escaped my attention. In the US version again, all weapons do less damage.
Can you hear me, Axel?
That's really good. That's actually, like, excellent, yeah. What is with, like, okay, you don't really see this these days, but what's with kind of SNES to, like, NES to, like, kind of PS2 era localization and just, like, deciding, you know what, we need to change the balance of the game. The game designers did not know what they were doing. We clearly need to alter it because clearly we know better than them for what they intended this experience to be like. The grenade launcher's probably good here, right? I can find a grenade launcher.
Can you hear me, Axel?
It's not being sarcastic. Wait. Oh, I'll say, right, we didn't destroy that thing if he spawned. For now. It's a fun, complicated answer. Oh, wait, you actually know why I do that? How long? I'm curious. But I can't think of any good reasons to do it. Only stupid ones. But I understood. They do less damage, so everything takes more time to die. Yeah, no, I understood the message entirely. Oops. No, I was being sarcastic. I do that a lot. Why am I fighting this guy? Do I need to fight this guy? I'm assuming so. Maybe not. Oh, hello. That's kind of neat. Like robot Hydra thing. Novel idea. I wish the locker was working a bit better here, but... Victory races then were. Wait, are they actually? I don't remember that guy. Well, I remember the fight. I don't remember the design for it, but I honestly would believe you because they did the same thing with the freaking intro stage, didn't they? With the big bee things, didn't they? The weird like bee copters. TLDR, I know you get an arcade and even PC fans were more used to harder games in Japan, thus also combating rentals. Huh.
Ready?
So they made the game harder in the West with the intent that people wouldn't complete it as quickly and so would spend more time renting it. Is that what this is boiling down to? Like, that sounds really dumb, but at the same time that's exactly the sort of thing I would imagine them doing. This guy was in earlier games, I remember him. I remember him doing shields though. I thought he was like a missile guy. Oh, he was a missile guy. It's a gun! Well, it's not really a gun, is it, let's be honest. It's more like a gun tank, if anything. You know what? I'm actually gonna swap off this. I can see the value in the grenade launcher, but I feel like just having after the upgrades, it feels like the buster is easier to use. You know what other thing that I've only just now put my finger on, just being really bad in this game? They really love reusing and overusing these like particle effects for like the fireballs, and they look like ass. I know the PS2 wasn't exactly capable of amazing graphical fidelity when it comes to like particles and whatnot, but like I feel like you could have done better than this. I feel like something more stylized would have been better than. You know what, that's it. It's the lack of stylization on the fireballs. Oh, we're dying. I can't do the thing. Oh, it hunts to multiple? That's kind of neat. I didn't realize I did that. But yeah, realization that like the fire in this game is not at all stylized. It's just like they're attempting to do sort of like realistic fire in what is a very anime as fuck game. Ironically, the fire would probably have looked better if they just, or not the fire, but the explosions rather, probably would have looked better if they literally just exported the explosion graphics from the older games. Again, it's that thing where PS1, PS2 era, no one understood that stylization was good. And it was all just about pursuing, must get the most cutting-edge, photorealistic graphics.
Ready?
It's just, why would that look at Eggman? Kind of, actually, you know what, this whole stage kind of has a bit of a Sonic Heroes feel about it, doesn't it? You're not wrong at all, actually. Nice missiles, buddy. I still don't understand why so many Reploids just float in midair. Is that a thing like they just put on the emergency signal and then just float and hope for the best? Oh, no, wait, never mind. Collision is a myth. What the hell? What the hell? Hold on. You see this? I am not doing anything, I am just holding left. And he just, like, breaks his own collision. Wait! What the hell? Oh, I didn't do it now. There we go. The display is just broken. I can't even work out why that would work that way. I know, it's weird. We haven't had that many moments of things just actually breaking us. We've had a lot of jank. But, like, it's not been, like, malfunctioning often. What is this guy?
I've been waiting for you, traitor.
So he's called Splash Warfly? So is he like a flying fish? Is that the idea?
Ah, you coward! Prepare to feel pain. I hated you from the very beginning.
Okay, I can kind of... You know what? He's kind of growing on me a little bit, actually. He's kind of growing on me. Anyone that hates Axel and wants him to feel pain, I think I can get on board with.
Well, that makes two of us.
You also hated yourself from the very beginning, Axel? You okay? Do we need to find, like, a therapist Reploid for you?
Why, you brat? You'll pay for this.
Pay for what? For hitting you with, like, the mildest zinger known to man? I do like he's got, like, the Gelgoog Naginata going on. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna jump off this one. Man, he really hated him, he was still taking the water. Alright, so what do we think on this guy? Well, we've got a lot of stuff. I actually don't know what one we have. I've kind of lost track of the weaknesses because I've not felt very good. We know we've used a wind cutter. The Zap, Volt Tornado, okay. Okay, bye. Wow, they really like giving people missiles and funnels in this game, don't they? Someone at Capcom got really big into Gundam during the development of this game. That's my theory. That's why everyone has fucking funnels. Okay, bye. Very obliging if you just run straight into... Oh, we're running out of shots for this, isn't it? Yeah, it probably works. Oh, I just now noticed it's made like a whirlpool beneath it. That's kind of neat. That's something. Okay, I'm gonna give the mildest of compliments here. The water texture is actually quite nice. The way that it's been implemented looks like dog shit, but the actual texture itself looks quite nice. It probably came from a stock site or something. I just so confused. That button's floating. Oh, wait, we got a spear? Oh, I love spears! With D-Glaive equipped, press Y. The water blade armed D-Glaive and launch a... I'm calm. I'm a mature adult. I'm not going to make the joke. I'm not making the joke. You're making the joke. You're dirty-minded. You're the one making the joke about the D-Glaive's pulsating thrust attack. Oh my god. Like, I couldn't think of anything else to phrase that as. You know? Like, so, I don't know, like, stabbing attack, lunging stab attack. There we go. Don't use our spirits as you trash the next boss fight. Oh, we haven't really been using Zero for the boss fights much anyway, to be fair. I just like spears. I am a spear enjoyer. I think they are very underrated in video games, and in media in general, actually. I really dislike how in a lot of media, the hero, I mean, this game included, actually, in a lot of media, the hero is always, there's like 3 types of archetypes you can see in media, right? The hero uses a sword, because he's a good guy, and good guys use swords. The villains use axes, because they're big, heavy, brutal weapons for bandits and barbarians, so they use the axes. And the spears get used by regular-ass guys, who will probably have no name and die off screen. I want a game where the main character uses a spear. I want the spear to be given its light in the sun. Alright, so what do we get for our 4th level of this? Hovering distance and speed, and that sounds not great, frankly. We could give him back. You know what? Let's actually put it on Axel. Let's put it on the power. Let's see if their range increase also affects lock-on distance. Adam Sacred Stones? Kind of. I mean, Fire Emblem's a weird case because Fire Emblem has a lot of characters that use spears and axes that are heroes. But in the case of Fire Emblem, it's not really like... It's not trying to say anything about it. Fire Emblem does it because it's a gameplay requirement. Like, Fire Emblem needs to give you spear and axe units because the entire game is predicated around the idea of the weapons triangle, you know?
You see that? This is what one can do with DNA data.
No,
I had no idea
that okay.
DNA data could provide so much
power. He said data, not data. I don't There's not many things I will get uppity at when it comes to American English. I understand they're very different languages at this point. They've developed in their own unique way compared to British English. I don't like data. It's data. I don't like data. It sounds dumb.
Absolutely. But in order to do so, we'll need the mouse that ran away. He must collect more data.
We'll need the mouse that ran away.
Then
I was thinking Logitech.
Hunters that ever lived.
I used to use Razor, but that shit is crazy overpriced.
We've set him free. And as for our power, we have quite enough. I thank you truly, but we already are undefeatable.
You don't need any more power.
American English is data? I thought we said data. I think it's like... I think it's part of American English. I have never heard anyone over here say data.
Still has an unfinished job.
What's that?
It's obviously a regional dialect.
There is vital data still missing.
Charge Sigma's data!
This powerful Reploid data is not yet in my hands.
Why did they give Sigma so many lines with the word data when he can't say it properly?
And Axel? We've had enough of this. We won't search for him for you. And we won't attack any more innocent Reploids. Not one!
I found a conscience.exe.
Well, I'm disappointed in you. I thought you'd be a bit
Oh, you got 5 minutes to play, you got auto-modded by a silly typo. Hold up, there we go. You know, now you mention it, it's funny how in Ghetto Rubber the main weapon of the first form of Ghetto is a tomahawk, but it kind of makes sense since part of the machine is supposed to be batshit insane, but they can supposed to have a connection with the cosmic god that was to consume the universe. It's funny, I've not seen anything about Ghetto Rubber, but I've seen, like, clips of it through watching a friend play Robot Wars, and I'm not gonna lie, it seems bonkers in a good way.
But let's do this democratically.
Sigma's pro-democracy? Oh.
What the? What's wrong, guys? What are you doing?
How are you here? You were destroyed.
Done to my pals.
My pals!
Oh, consider it payment for the power-ups I gave you. Well, what'll it be? If you don't follow my orders, they'll never return to normal. Get Axel back, along with X's data.
So is the implication that we didn't destroy them somehow? I'm probably putting more thought into this in the game, didn't I? Alright. Well, we all know what's coming up. I know what's coming up, you know what's coming up. Let's burn to the ground. I think Flame Hyenard's voice acting is one of the things that even people that have never played this game know about this game. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna give him some credit. One of the better designs. Because again, he hasn't got too many colours on him.
Can you hear me?
What you got? Actually refines enemy from lava. Energy from lava. Watch out, you'll melt if you touch that molten rock.
Here goes nothing.
Alright, William. Right, I keep forgetting he hasn't got air dash.
Can you hear me, Axel?
Oh, it's a big chunga spot.
Axel?
Okay, so it seems like the range increase does in fact increase the lock-on distance, so that's actually kind of good. So far, with the exception of... Big Chunga stomped him. Yeah, so far with the exception of, I'd say, exactly the special... Well, all the upgrades we've gotten so far do seem to do something, like the... I guess the... Oh, can we get that? Wait, hold on. Yeah. Yeah, that X gained to the reason for Sigma's return. X7 just, hey, I'm back, I'm gonna try and kill you again. Sigma needs a hobby. We need to get the man, like, a gun placket or something. He can make, like, little dioramas of his head, like, trying to destroy X. Oh. Okay, I did not work how I thought it was working. That is a sound effect you can go with. It's like the most stock, like, ray gun sound effect ever. Oh god, now there's two of them. Sigma's a boyfriend or a girlfriend, maybe he's bi. I think Sigma is just like X. They both want 0. Oh. Getting some rescues on this station is kind of hard, actually. Not gonna lie. Hello. Oh, hello again. See, I was impressed when 3 of you showed up earlier. Just one of you is just kind of sad, honestly. Was that guy called Steve? Please tell me he was called Steve. I love how just absolutely mundane these names are. They're so silly. This is irate the stage after all. It's on brand, if nothing else. Jim! Oh, the names are so good. Oh, there's a capsule. Only we have X, oh well. I feel like I may have actually, like, really underestimated how good the range upgrade is. That's gonna make the combat way easier. His name was Steve. Let's go. I love it. Steve. We've had Steve, we've had Jeff, we've had Jim.
Ready?
So good. Turns out being able to shoot you before they shoot you is good. What a concept, eh? Oh, go on. What do you got? There should be a transporter that warps to the factory core. Darn! The heat is blocking our search. Damn, that's tragic. Anyway. What even is this device? What is it doing? Is this microwave radiation? Is it just lasers? Like, what is going on there? How is it inflicting damage? Oh, we accidentally put the bazooka on. Whoops. You know what? We can use the bazooka a bit more. Actually, now that we've got the bigger range, it's probably a lot better, actually. Oh. Well, rep.
Ready?
Sonic Blast. You know, I could buy Sonic Blast. I could buy that. It would explain why there's a knockback on it. Oh, fuck! Okay, that's a much more devious trap than I realised.
Ready?
Can you hear me, Axel?
Just watch this get knocked into lava. To be fair, considering how some of these guys are literally just like standing in perfectly safe locations, I think that the bar for entry on how competent a Reploid has to be considered smart is like subterranean levels of low. Like, I think X-Zero and Axel are the Maverick, like, aces by virtue of being like the only Reploids that don't eat glue recreationally. Just ignore you, right? Yeah. Just ignore you as well, right? Oh. Okay, well. Fair enough, I guess.
Ready?
Axel would eat glue if given the chance.
Hear me, Axel?
Of the three, he is definitely the one that would. I think Axel eats glue when no one's looking, or when he thinks no one's looking. Oh, did he get killed? How did he get killed? Who killed him? Oh no, he's just... Wait, no, that's a map. Did he get killed by a fucking map? Somehow? Good job, buddy. I didn't die into a map. Don't die to a map now, Helm. That'd be very embarrassing. I'm pretty sure these guys are also using stock sounds. Wait. Hold on. Wait. I recognize that sound. Okay, the sound this guy makes when he winds up and when he swings. Yeah, it's literally the TF2 engineer wrench. What the fuck? I was not expecting a TF2 flashbang today. There's nothing over this way, so we'll try the other way first. Ha! You know what? I've just had a really cynical thought about part of the game design, right? I genuinely wonder if the reason why they gave all the Reploids names for the rescuable ones, I genuinely wonder if that's also Guy. Later night. I wonder if part of the reason they gave them names is literally just so that they could refer to them in like the inevitable strategy guide. Because like it doesn't add anything, let's be honest, it doesn't add anything to the game to have names on them. Shut up! You think they just like consult a book of names, just grab the first one they could think of for each one? Doesn't even, is that not even bigger? It's even bigger than usual. Oh, he's dead now. Joe's my favorite Mega Man. wonder if they had different names in Japanese. Did they give them like traditional Japanese names, or did they give them like English names? Here he is. It's time to burn to the ground.
It hurts!
Hi, Nard?
I like how he's surprised, like you didn't just walk alongside him.
Oh, it's you that's causing my suffering. Then if I tear you to pieces, the pain will stop.
Gun.
I have just the cure.
Warning! Warning!
Is that like a giant... What is he riding, like a giant ox or something? Okay, I'm guessing it's gonna be this, right? Oh, hold on, what? Okay, You would think that water would be the one on fire, but it doesn't seem to do any damage to him. Why? Then, is the question, are we not doing any damage to him? Must be a reprint on that mechanoid. Oh, we're gonna shoot the big thing? Shoot them to start. Okay, okay. So we're just not actually fighting the guy. Wow, imagine being your own ads. That's embarrassing. Oh, he's up here, okay. There we go. That's welcoming. But we are out of, we have run out of lasers, so I was looking around. Let's try the spear. I just want to see what it looks like. Oh, it's very slow. Very slow. But it does work, kind of.
You too? Transformation!
Is this ice physics or is this because I'm using the sphere?
You too? Transformation! Arise! Burn to the ground! You too? Transformation! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground!
Oh, that's different.
Burn! Burn! Burn!
God.
Transformation!
Okay, we're definitely dying here. That's fine. Okay. Maybe if we try with an actual gun, it'll go better. Can't believe it made it through testing. It's wild. And the funny thing is that this, I know for a fact that he is just as bad in Japanese. I've seen it. The Japanese version of this is just as terrible in terms of like voices talking over each other. Oh no, Roy died! Well, that's what you get for using only swords in Fire Emblem. It's so funny, just how someone used the cheese. I don't even know if it really counts as cheese. It wasn't working that great. So what can we put on? We can get speed, which gives us what? Right, hovering distance and speed. I don't really think that's tremendously good. Let's try this, I guess. No, this is just Buster. We'll try it with the Buster. We'll try it with the Buster. To be fair, we were like really low on health with old what's his face? Axel. This fight is so strange conceptually, like I get the idea they're going for like, oh, hyenas are like pack animals, so they they explode. I get that.
You've been diagnosed with a malfunction. You must come with me.
The bit I don't get is why he's got like a giant hyena that he rides.
Oh, it's you that's causing my suffer. Then if I tear you to pieces, the pain will stop.
The sickness is already in its late stages. I don't think he'll come quietly.
Warning! Warning!
Can you hear me, Zero? Can you hear me, Astro?
Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn! Burn
I absolutely need one for still alive. It really helps. I'm just a horrifying realization. I remarked earlier how some of the bosses have a 3 next to them. Next to their health. Well, they have a 3 next to their health, rather. Is that indicating how many times we have to fight them down the line? Okay, does it always just counter with a dash? Well, let's get the grenade launcher. If we're going to use only... Well, I guess we can use regular bullet. Okay, so I think he doesn't only jump. No, he just does it when he feels like it. Okay. Wow, yeah, this fight's awful. Alright, I tried it for a bit. I've seen enough. No, we have an energy tank? When did we get an energy tank? Oh, weapon tank. Okay, never mind.
Transformation! I woke you up! You too! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn!
This might just be the worst weapon as well. Doesn't help matters. Okay, I think we have to tag in 0. Yeah, we're just dying here. We might as well use a spear again. It was working okay. I love that hit behind you. That's fun. And very intuitive as well. The fact that the vehicle you're riding on doesn't move you with it properly also makes it like way worse. Ah, I didn't jump in time. Okay, I think I've seen the idea now, at least. This vehicle thing really is just like so needless though. It's almost like they have the vestiges of a cool idea of like, okay, what if we have like this multi-stage boss where you've got this big vehicle, you're gonna fight your way up, and then just like never actually did that.
Transformation! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground!
Oh, too slow.
Burn to the ground! 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 Burn!
We're like nothing as well.
Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn! Burn to the ground! 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 Burn! Burn to the ground!
Oh, it actually can be destroyed?
Burn to the ground!
I'll be honest, I didn't expect that was actually a thing.
Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn! Burn to the ground!
I just assumed they were just going to tank bullets until they, you know, until not. Well, I just assumed they were just tanking bullets. Okay, now he makes more. Okay.
Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn! Burn to the ground! Burn! Burn to
Oh, I lost track.
Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground!
Alright, we're getting weapon out.
Burn to the ground! Burn! 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 Burn to the ground! You too! Burn to the... Try formation! Burn to the ground! You too! Burn! Burn! Arise!
This is definitely the worst weapon for fighting the boss with as well. Like, I mean, it does the job fine, but like, it feels like ass to use. You know what? The Vault 20 has been working on like everything. Oh, it doesn't actually occupy a single spot in space, it just... No, it moves. Huh. Okay, we need Zero in. Zero and Glaive. This one.
Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground!
What was the last one I picked?
Arise! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Arise!
Like, the worst part about this fight isn't actually even the boss itself in terms of what it's doing to you. It's this fucking platform.
Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground!
I'm not gonna act like I'm a good coder. I'm not. I barely know how to code at all. But I know for a fact it's not tremendously difficult to make a character that moves with a platform without it being like really jarring when they do. I thought I hit the right one there. There we go. Give me the eyes in the boss of life. You're not allowed someone who's been weak to the earplugs. Worst boss? Probably. I think that's the worst boss. Anti-Gaia wasn't great, but I think he was just worse. Of the Mavericks. I mean, there's plenty of time for... What is it? I was there's plenty of time for the not Sigma stages. Baku Engine. I know Backups is explode or bomb. It creates an immense circle of flame by hitting the ground with energy. Okay. I'm guessing it also halts your momentum entirely. Meaning it's probably bad. Thanks, Dad. Have a good night. Take care. I did say we might split into two, but like... I don't know, do we just power on? Do we just say fuck it, we ball? I'm not really very tired, if I'm being honest. Fuck it, we ball. We ball. There's only like 3 or 4 stages of I think so. That you're going to leave the game for us. Well, here's the thing. I was originally planning on leaving the game for another stream back when we were in the forest stage, and it took us like 40 minutes to get through that one stage.
The location of Red Alert's base. But why has it suddenly shown up on our radar screens? It's as if they wanted us to find it.
And then the best way to make the game faster was not to engage with the game. The best way is not to play. Clearly.
Axel is in your hands.
It really is like again, I keep saying Cygnus' portrait here. He's just the Chad. It's the Chad Cygnus. He's just phoning his performance because he knows this game's bad.
I don't want to fight, but we must hurry. I can't allow them to claim any more victims.
Got it.
How does X somehow have the worst voice actor?
Ready, Axel?
Like, I don't like Axel's voice, but like, the voice actress is putting in a decent performance.
Yeah. Just hold out a little more, Red. I'll be there to put an end to this.
Like, this voice sounds like it should be from a character that is significantly younger. But she's doing an okay job. We do Mega Man X Command Mission after X8 at the Xbiz. I had to find a way to stream it because I don't have it, unfortunately, and unfortunately it's not on Steam. Palace Royal, infantile teams won't make it. Get to the scene and eliminate the danger. Plus, I will say this, the next RPG I want to do on stream, which I don't know if it's going to be on, I don't know if this will be after we're done with Final Fantasy X, or if this will be, maybe we slot this into our Thursday slot. I do want to get onto Digimon Time Stranger at some point soon. So we'll see. We'll bring the usual suspects along and off we go. There's a new office. Yeah, exactly. I know what you mean. Oh. Hello. It's a road roller.
Here goes nothing.
Road roller da. Wow, we really have to engage with you this time, don't we? Oh, we can. That looks like a fucking wheelie bike from Kirby. Oh my god, it just is. That's just the wheelie from Kirby. Okay. I need to tantrum about it, buddy. What a fun mistake. It's kind of relaxing, actually. Oh. Oh, okay. And then it just ends.
Ready?
Oh. Wait, we're Crash Bandicoot now? We're literally Crash Bandicoot now. You fool, I have trained for this my entire life. I have 100%ed the Crash Bandicoot border levels more times than you can possibly imagine. By which I mean it's probably been like about, I don't know, 10 times. Quite a lot. Not a little number. Honestly, can we just recruit this guy? He seems to be doing a pretty good job, honestly. Okay, it's not quite the wheel, it's got two wheels. I'm just impressed this thing can clear that gap. You know what else I'm impressed by? The texture on the back wheels is static. It's not even rolling. Oh, okay. Oh, I kind of just guessed. Okay, bye.
Ready?
I had to compare the Crash 4 and Object Experience to something, what would it be? So the Crash Bandicoot 4 100% experience is miserable. It is a very long, tiring task. And the worst part of it is that you have to do the entire thing twice, functionally. Because, if you're not familiar, Crash 4 has a thing called the, what do they call them, inverted levels? Which is basically, replay the exact same levels again, except we put a Photoshop filter over them. And also we mirrored them in some cases. Some cases, it might be all cases, I'm actually not sure. All or some cases, one or the other. I'm trying to think of a good comparison, but I can't think of anything that's quite that miserably grindy. Offhand, anyway. I'm like actively trying to think of an example, and I'm like struggling here. Because the thing that you can account for with Crash 4 is that the game itself is a good game. It's a fun game to play. It's just that the amount of things it asks you to do is just not fun. So I guess if you can think of any other game that's got like a miserable amount of things to 100%, that isn't necessarily like especially hard. Challenging, sure, but not like, you know, not like Mega Man X6 levels of hard, for sure. Also, this stage is still going, by the way. Like, I was on board for the concept. I'm still on board for the concept, but like, I feel like the stage could have ended like several minutes ago. Okay, I guess we just weren't in the right... whatchamacallit? Axis for that. Oh, and now we fight! Oh, that's a lot of damage there. Ow. Okay. Again, damage window, please, that'd be quite nice. Oh, okay. I'll be honest, I wasn't... Oh, sure. Oh, okay. This guy's just full of surprises. Wait, this is just a devil boss in disguise, isn't it? Ow. Oh, we're dying. We got a little bit more health on that, Axel. I didn't even get much damage. Alright. Sure, heaps for the win. Good thing his hitbox faded when he died. The surprise is full of shit. I love moving hitbox the boss. Okay, to be fair, let's be entirely fair. That is far from the only example of Mega Man bosses that are moving hitbox the boss. Let's be entirely fair. The Mega Man franchise as a whole does sure like moving hitbox the boss. The worst example, High-Max in Mega Man 6. X6 rather. I've watched some videos on Mega Man 6. Now, like, after I've experienced it blind, I'm happy to, like, indulge in some media on it. Having watched videos about it, I feel no regret whatsoever about bailing on that game. Fuck that game. Investigate this behemoth, determine its threat level, and destroy it! It's so silly how they put it in, like, the same circle as the rest. It makes it seem like it's not as important. Like, yeah, he's just on par with everyone else.
Ready?
That's a moderately interesting locale. So I'm gonna ask a question. Does X also get lock on? We got this. Despite all appearances, yes we can. Excellent episode above her. Okay. I was gonna say, so here's the weird thing, right? The lock-on is really nice. It's a really hello again. It's a really handy feature. But I kind of wonder if they hadn't gone through the wrong button. If they hadn't gone through the trouble of allowing things on the Z-axis, they'd have just avoided the need for it. Like, it makes the game easier in a way that is nice, but I feel like you could have omitted it for at least the side-scrolling stages, perhaps. Right, except there's no 3D level prep. Yeah, it's like... The 3D doesn't really add to the game. It's very much there because, ooh, look, 3D! Oh, we need zero here, don't we? The 3D looking game that plays like most X-Men. Okay, that sounds like the more ideal way of handling it, honestly, because Yeah, nothing about Mega Man lends itself to 3D well, I think. I know Mega Man Legends is a thing, but like, let's be honest, Mega Man Legends, despite being a Mega Man game, doesn't really share a lot of Mega Man DNA. I'm not even saying it's a bad game. I'm just saying you could name it literally anything else, and no one would think twice about it. Do we really need Zero here, or am I just dumb? Mega Man name. Exactly, yeah. It's Mega Man name. But like, it could have been called anything and no one would think twice about it. Oh, I guess I just can't jump off that part. So it's just like, what the fuck is this? Alright, I guess I'll walk into it. On stage I do the same thing, but that really was... Is that the whole stage, really? Oh, X is here, right, I forgot he exists. In Mega Man X.
So, what took you so long?
I don't like that there's no floor here.
Well, if it isn't Red, long time no see.
We've advanced, thanks to the professor.
Time for the worst boss in Mega Man X7.
To this.
I have a feeling that this has nothing to do with the boss, and everything to do with the fact that there's no floor here.
Well, that explains it. And where is this professor now?
Like always, I have no idea. Probably closer than we think.
Gotcha. I'll be on my guard.
Well, I know you didn't come here just to talk. Shall we get things started?
Alright. Death Bits, baby! Let's go! I love Death Bits! I love losing all my progress in a fight because I... Like... Wait, that's really fair, that actually worked. Wait, can I choose him kind of with this? Like, I know I'm eating the hit, but I'm kind of like exploring my options. Oh god, I actually have to use the camera. If I have an would like to home in any point in the century, that would be quite handy. Because we always count when you hit him with that. Oh, there's a death pet. Okay. I mean, we get an okay amount of health for like a test run. Of course, we just the laser to do whatever works. Yeah, we probably should be using the gun. That would make sense. We did just get the extreme lock-on for it. Oh, we got to do the cutscene again, didn't we? Oh no, we don't. Excellent. That's oddly convenient.
Here goes nothing.
Okay, so we get the explosion. Bombs, you want it?
Over here!
Oh, but it doesn't lock on. Okay, there we go. That's less damage than the thing, but like, probably easier to land. Oh. Right. Forgot I wasn't playing Zero.
Over here!
I'll rip you to shreds.
I love bosses that just teleport around. They're really fun and engaging. And responsible. Wait, I said responsible. I meant to say respondable. Ow. Okay, Zero time it is. I think I've got a technique here. What I do when my homing actually homes. got back to the same place I was already in. It's the last thing you'll expect.
Over here!
To be fair, you weren't wrong. Ow.
Over here!
Try again.
Over here!
I think we're gonna like barely biff this one. Couple too many hits. Because we can do it flawlessly. Ow. Oh, ow! Come on. I don't think I can use that pimple-looking laser shot so it has much more game up. Maybe I should have. Homie is just very good in a 3D environment, I think.
Over here!
The problem is that it's actually kind of hard to trigger it consistently. You've got to have there's like a minimum jump height you need to achieve before it goes off. Natural phobia is like, it's good if it's like in a certain distance, but if you're off even like, oh come on, that's so annoying. Like you shouldn't be able to just teleport to the platform you're already on, that's just ridiculous. This is going way worse than last time.
Over here!
Okay, we just give him a routine. Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna miss. The other thing is you can only have one on screen at a time, so if you don't hit it and it whiffs, it flies off into the distance and then you can't attack. I mean, not that it's the only Mega Man weapon that does that, but... What was Mega Man... Oh no, what was Axel's, What was Axel's weapon that owned in? It was... Something myself. Give that a try. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. I forgot I'm not double jumping. Okay, we're good.
Over here!
Where? Oh, over there. I thought he seems to fail while he's doing that attack.
Over here!
Yeah, can't damage him at all doing that.
Over here!
Okay, I'm starting to get a feel for this guy. Oh! No, we're good. The double tap almost screwed me there. Almost screwed me again there. We're good, we're fine. He's over there. Okay, can't damage him on this. Wait for it. Wait for it. Get a bit closer so we can be position. Over there. Yeah, that was gonna always happen if I did that.
Over here!
I wanna wait. I only have like 1 or 2 shots left, I think.
Over here!
I'll make sure I land them. I really hate this being just invulnerable. It's annoying. Maybe 1 shot? I was all over there. You know what? We got a weapon tank. Oh, we actually haven't got enough shots yet. Fuck it, let's fire it. It doesn't even give you a full regen. Wow, lame. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna be honest, that wasn't as bad as I thought it would be, actually.
You've really grown up, Axel. You hear that?
Well, yeah, not as bad as Heinard, honestly. Heinard, I think, is the worst one.
I said it to self.
Very annoying, but it's like horrendously difficult. Okay, I'm not trying to flex because I'm not great at video games. I might be at like a mild advantage here because one of my favorite franchises of all time is Crash Bandicoot, so I'm used to 3D platforming like that for a boss.
Come on! You could still make it?
Stop it.
Plus, you know, the fact that the weapons are all honed helped a bit.
Axel.
No, Red, stop. You have so much to live for.
It's my time. Let me go first. You're still young. No need to rush.
Rush! Like the dog. Remember Rush? That was a thing in Mega Man. Why doesn't X get a dog? X needs a dog. Everything is improved with dogs. I'm not even a dog person. Oh, we're just straight into it. Okay. I think it's banned as an unfair annoying bosses. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Okay, so is this the boss rush? Is this what we're doing? No, there's two paths. Well, I always say the right path is the right path, so we'll take the right path, because we won't take the wrong path. The wrong path would be the wrong path, we're going to take the right path.
Ready?
Oh, this seems like the wrong path. There's ride armor here. Oh, you can't hold the ride armor button. Gameplay! My favorite part of this gameplay is the part where I hold the X button. Would you make that everyone has pets X and no one has pets? And yet, despite having no one having pets, disproportionate amount of furries in the game. Maybe that's why. I guess to be fair, it would be kind of weird to own a pet dog if you worked with, you know, Dog McFlamesy. Like, that would definitely make some awkward water cooler conversations. What thrilling gameplay. I literally just held down the X button that entire segment. Game? Do I go in this? No. Isn't it never just waiting for the door situation? Nope. Do we leave? No. Oh, we were in his hitbox, so he couldn't spawn. I guess? Didn't actually want to get in there, but whatever. Oh? Game? Oh, I'm just gonna climb. Oh, okay. Shocked. It's a bit in mind how much to kill them. Meanwhile, Zero kills with 2 shots of the homing laser. The ride armor is very good. Clearly. It's just too good. They had to nerf it. Oh, hey, speaking of dogs. Tanky ass dogs. Jeez, how many shots do you want to take? Let's put Zero's. Oh, wow, he's nearly dead still. I think this dog is unwell. I've heard that if you see animals like just circling like this, it's a sign of like really mentally not well. I think we're doing the dog a favour. Realign that. Robo babies. Why did the red dog take less hits? At least it felt like it took less hits. This is gonna be the boss rush, right?
Ready?
Okay, let's tag back in. We should probably just die, actually. Let's just die. Because we are on, like, no health on 0 and no lives, so... I'll just get a refresh there. Logic has no place here. Abandon all logic, thee who enter here.
Here goes nothing. Time to switch.
The attack rates are 0 because we can do more about fighting with Axel. I don't like these. Oh. You just click through them, I guess. Wait, they're not? Huh? Are these destructible? Are these also meant to be shooting? No! They're just... Huh. What?
Ready?
I'm just supposed to say, is that a 2D, 3D effect that they think people wouldn't know? Oh yeah, that is 100% what it is. Reminder that this game came out in 2003. Like, 3D was not some like, oh wait, we can just do this. Oh, that's really slow, isn't it? That's the job. I think we Z-axis that man. But, dog. This is why it's not a great idea to tie hitboxes to particle effects. Oh, that's a thing we can do. How do we do that? Down? Wait, how did we do that? While walking. Wait. Ah. Oops, wrong. Oh, we could use that. That's it. It's a lot, but I don't know if it actually does a lot of damage. Can't tell. Also, lock shot of doing other inputs for ages. So, are we meant to hit you or what? What do I know? How do we go under this? Can we jump on it? We can't slide. Oh, the dash just works. Okay, never mind.
Here goes nothing.
Back the grenade again. I'm still not sure how I'm meant to deal with that. Oh, he pops the grenades. Oh shit. Oh, we got a grace period. That's fine, whatever. This section is just so bizarrely designed. Like, what? Did we go further? No? But you can't jump on them. Oh, okay, you have clarity time. Okay. Oh, and this one's safe. Not at all confusing, mixing multiple identical assets with slightly different textures with different functions.
Ready?
Ah, energies. So, boss rush time? I kind of like that they put in that little coffins. That's kind of neat. A neat little detail. Alright, so who's up first? Okay, you weren't too bad. Right, no, when Zero. Zero can just use the... What one was it? It was... Oh, it was the knives, right, this one, I think? Yeah. Oh, that's a bit waving by mistake. I don't think this thing is weak to that line. Right, back to Axel. You just blast it. Yeah, the buster seems to be the way for this guy. I can't remember what we did first time. I feel like he died quicker last time, although he has got a 4 now. That means he's 1/3 stronger, I suppose. There we go, and then we take it to 0, and we use our kunai without chains. You know what is really lame though? The fact that... Oh, why should it take a little while? It's really lame that they just reuse the arena. Like, I guess they kind of have to in the case... Can you get caught in the pattern, please, buddy? There we go. I guess they're gonna have to reuse the arenas for like Flame Hyanard, like the gorilla guy or whatever he was. It is a little bit lame. Like, yeah, you know, the asset reuse is the worst sin this game commits. Let's see, boss mode, i.e. nothing changes. Okay. We've probably got enough weapon energy to do it with this. That was a wind cutter. I don't know why I find it so much fun to get in the loop with Axel. Oh, we ran out of energy, fuck. Oh, we got bullets. We got lemons. There we go. Really not as clean as I would have liked, but we'll take it. What's his name is they having this much HP and the is doing that little damage? Yeah, honestly. This has the FF14 Neo Raid problem, which is everything has too much HP.
Leave it to me.
We probably want to use Axel, to be fair. Triangle!
Warning! Warning!
So we might have with you, we just use that stuff. He doesn't even sound like he's in pain, he just sounds like he's mildly disappointed. Like you just told him that you couldn't like go to his birthday party, like, aww. Like he's a little bit disappointed, but he's not like upset at you, he understands. This guy's moveset is like really simple, but I do feel like this is one of the more like him and the monkey. I do kind of feel like were probably the most successful attempts to bring Mega Man style boss design into 3D. Like, I could see this guy doing basically this in 2D. Granted, the way that his like shield mechanic would work would have to be a bit different, but... Angry Onion. Really, it's just Gundam. Look, they're bringing out shield bits now. Oh, whoops. Oh, we almost didn't damage less. Oh, whoops. Hey Maddie, welcome in! How are you doing? Well? Welcome, welcome! We're near the end actually, we're just doing the final boss rush before some mysterious man who's definitely not Sigma will be fighting us probably. I'm doing good! I feel like I may have disappointed people today because I'm actually not hating this game as much as I think most people are. It's still definitely among the worst Mega Man X games for sure, but maybe I've just played a lot more crap, but I've played far, far worse than this. And I feel like I may have disappointed people with that slightly. Do me a favour, when you get to Volsky, hit him with a fire weapon. I need you to experience this other goofy, dumb voice spam. Okay, hit him with the fire. Got it, got it. Yeah, we did like no damage there, so we just like top up 0.
Here goes nothing.
So where do we go from here? Do we have to like jump? We can't jump there. Can't jump off this. Where do we go? How do we progress? This? Nope. This one? Ah. Well, I guess you don't really... Well, either you don't have freedom on how you do it, or I'm just dumb. I'm not realizing what the area is. Oh, okay, this guy sucked. So apparently it was a wheel was the weakness, but I don't know how good that actually was. We'll try it. Actually, no, I'm gonna go back. I know what we did. We used this. This seemed to do good on, like, basically everything. So again, I think the worst part of this guy is the fact that he gets to do what you can't. Like, why can he go on the back of the wall and we can't? Zero. Let me use a dash. 2002. Last time's what we did. DPS. There we go. Still don't have a convincing strategy for that guy, but that did the job. He is very rude. I don't think so. Other Zero. I think we top up for this one. Probably we kind of both need it. I guess we'll go for Axel. Needs it more. I think we've got one more really bad boss to deal with though. That's the... Oh wait, this guy! I was just about to say, this guy. Okay, Uzis? That's the fire? That's kind of cool. Burn to the ground, guys! Burn to the ground, chat!
Try formation! Burn to the ground! Burn! Burn to the ground! Burn! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn! Burn! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn! Burn to the ground! Burn!
You can't hover, right. I kind of wish we had Zero full for this. I mean, we'll try the splash laser, it's not good.
Burn to the ground! Burn! Burn! Burn to the ground! Burn!
I think the splash laser commits the worst effect of being not good on the boss that it's intended to be good on. I don't think that's a hot take. I think that a weapon should be good on the boss that the game intends you to use it on, yeah? Or at least usable on the boss you intend to use it on, yeah? I might just, you know what, I'm just gonna dive in the lava. I want Zero for this. I think Zero made the jump easier. Can I even be allowed to jump in the lava, please, guys? No, you cannot, apparently. You're gonna kill me. Can you do a little bit quicker, players? You're taking forever. Wait, Zero's got like no health. We can do it with him. Oh, I'm about to say it now, actually, I suppose. There we go. X6 is the incredibly sweaty tier player where it never seems to play fair. It seems fair to play them because they always keep the teeth. X7 is the annoying stun player who runs an annoying but not good stun deck where you always feel like you can win, but you know it's going to take a while. It might not be worth the effort. That is such a perfect example, I think, actually. I think that's the exact... Yeah, that's perfect. You don't really want to play against either of them. In an ideal world, you'll be playing neither of them. They're both awful to deal with, just in different ways. You know something that would be really nice to have for Axel? A lock-on that doesn't change your rotation. Like, it'd be really nice if you could just lock on and start strafing, yeah? I am kind of glad the glaive is good. Again, it's nice to see a spear that's actually good to use in a game for once. So if you play as X, does he get just the same stuff as Axel? Or is it slightly different?
You too! Burn to the ground! You too! Burn to the ground!
I'm starting to get the feel for this guy.
Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground!
Same shit, they can charge towards the armor. Ah, okay.
Burn to the ground! You too! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground!
You know what? There's one thing I have to say about this boss. I'm not going to excuse the design at all. The boss is garbage, but there is one thing that I will say, having now played this game, that does make sense. Which is, I always thought from the clips, so I never really watched the videos very closely. I just, knew the meme, burn the ground. I always assumed it was just like the voice lines clipping into themselves, and like, it kind of is. But like, it makes a little more sense knowing that he clones himself. I'm not excusing the design choice. It's still a terrible design choice. It just makes at least a little more sense. Well, he has in fact burned to the ground for the last time. We made that look almost convincing, actually. I'm not gonna lie. That makes this guy less annoying once you get him. But yeah, it's doable. It's learnable.
Here goes nothing.
Compared to like Anteater Man, I'm sure there is a method to it, but I couldn't tell you what it is. Okay, you want me to hit with the fire, right? So let's do that.
Holy moly! Holy moly! Holy moly! Holy moly!
Wait, is this his weakness?
Holy moly! Holy moly!
This is gonna be his weakness, right? Because he keeps replying for that.
Holy moly!
Holy moly! Oh, I guess invulnerable during that. Kind of freaked out a bit there. Okay, right of that. I don't know if that is the weakness or not. What was the weakness? I don't remember. I think we used it on him. Oh, was it the Volt Tornado? I think it was the Volt Tornado. Oh, it was that. Oh, okay. Just following the trend of weaknesses doing no damage. You know what? I'm gonna try this again. I don't know, I could be wrong, but I almost feel like this weapon has like... Maybe it's got like bugged frame data or something, I don't know. It seems to be generically good on most bosses. I should probably actually try shooting him as well. Oh. The irony is, he says you punk, and yet punk isn't even sharp in this game. He's a classic Mega Man character, not next character. I don't remember what we did to this guy last time. I remember it not being that bad. I kind of got in a rhythm, but I thought I was doing something different than what I'm doing now. Might have been Zero. Let's try Zero. Oh, we're using the blade, so let's not use the blade. Okay, this is clearly not what I was doing last time. Oh damn, he's gonna kill us. I'll lose this one. Uh-oh. Well. Now, do we have to redo all the bosses again, is the question. I can see either way. As I only real problem is it's super mid. There's no real particular stages or bosses that stand out. Dynam's a cool guy, though. Same kind of forgot to say this. Oh, he was an X6? Ah! Dang it. Dynamo was cool. I do like that Dynamo is just like, yeah, I just want to fight you. Just for fun, really. Like, I'm just here to just give you a bit of a bad day. Like, nothing serious, but like, you know, you're not going to have a great time about it. Oh, we're here now. Okay. Wait, can we hit him now? We used a tornado on this guy last time for sure. Oh, it's like no damage. Okay, yeah. I don't think you actually dodge that one as, I think it's actually impossible to actually dodge that, funnily enough. I think I did it better with, Zero last time. Thanks for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Helm-Chan, the perfectly normal robot maid, and we are here today playing a Mega Man X7, which is one of the games of all time. Bizarrely, I'm not hating it as much as I thought I might. We're actually quite near the end even, though. We're just doing our little boss rematch, but welcome in, welcome. I hope you had a great time with your own stream. If you need to rate and dip, of course, I totally understand. You're no doubt tired, thirsty, hungry, to get some rest. I appreciate it, but thank you for bringing your guests over. I really do appreciate the raid. So you play hot mess of the game. I feel like I have to apologize because the game is bad. I'm not here to say it's not. I've played far worse than this though. I'm not sure if that speaks about me or the game. I still don't know how to deal with that attack though. Of course he's gonna throw it at me, I'm dying at swap. Out. Great start. Ow, he was doing that. I didn't see that. Whoops. Now, we never actually did work out what this guy was supposed to be weak to, did we? What could it be? Missiles, maybe? Thank you for the follow, Get Late. Thanks so much. I think it's that. That seems to do quite good. You know the way you've been trying to do with the tornado? After X4, the X2 became outsourced to the worst people imaginable. What a finale for this is. I still like X5. I think X5's alright. I have no grudge with X5. X4 is probably my favourite one overall, though. Okay, I think Zero's really dead, so let's get him topped up. And we might need the tornado, so let's try and refill that. Thank God I brought Command Mission instead of just a funny sentence to say, is Command Mission do people not like Command Mission? I'm kind of confused on it, because I've never met anyone that played Command Mission and said, this is a bad video game. I did not enjoy my time with this. That's why I'm kind of confused, because I thought everyone I've ever known who's played it did enjoy it. Also, Holy Moly has returned. The Zero's equivalent of the fire one. Baku Engine. It's gotta be Baku Engine, right? Oh yeah. Oh, the walls are lasers, right? Oh, there's a hefty. Oh wait, it's actually an energy. Oh shit. Okay. I don't know what I did differently on my first time around. This guy seems to be way more annoying on the rematch. Were we just playing Buster Shots last time? I can't remember. The Buster Shot seems to be working, so... Well, kind of. Oh! Fine, it's only one hit. He won't give up. Oh, that's okay. It's actually not doing much damage. So if we don't get grabbed, it doesn't do much damage. Hoppin does kind of like really make him look very silly doing his charge. Oh, damn it. Uh-oh. Ah, damn it. More like one hit. Don't worry, I don't want to have to do the whole fight again. One more hit, one more tap. There we go. Not the worst boss, but like that guy's just like really hard to find a good sort of rhythm for. Very frantic. You know, if you hear that loop differently, it almost sounds like they're just doing a censored fuck you. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if you were saying something far worse than you punk in Japanese, or something that would at least have been considered far less polite than you punk in Japanese. Okay, this guy didn't idea. This guy was just this was the tornado guy. Bye.
Over here. Later.
I think he's just saying Teme or whatever. Honestly, that was what I was thinking. Probably something like that, yeah. You know, this boss kind of reminds me of a boss from Crash Bandicoot True Insanity, actually. It's not, like, exactly the same by any means, but there's a boss in that game that you fight on, like, a floating, like, platform like this above water. And he does the same thing where he, like, keeps jumping in and out of the water like this to attack you.
Over here.
What Grandpa knows is so funny. It ends up insisting on Mega Man Zero's a spin-off, and Exodus True Future coming soon. Zero Return. Buy it, kids. Buy, buy, buy. Oh, wait to bring out Zero, speaking of which. Oh, oops. That was the wrong button. There we go. We're dying now. You know what? Back into you. We have a weapon capsule. I don't know when we got the weapon capsule back, but we'll take it. Didn't really do much with this guy's identity as a flying fish. Like, I guess he does leap out of the water, but like, I don't know. I feel like he could have done more with flying fish as a robot master. Or Maverick in this case. I do like the design though, I think he's one of the better ones, even if he's a bit incomprehensible at a glance. So you're leaving after Ray, but I'll have some food if it's still stream returning, because it's a game of all time. Of course, Shaky, have some food. I appreciate the raid regardless. As what I say, like, no one should ever feel obligated to stay after a raid. You've had your own stream, you're no doubt tired and thirsty and hungry. Get yourself some food. Thank you for giving me over. I really do appreciate it.
Here goes nothing.
Alright, so who have we got left? Gorilla's still around. Is he the only one left? Did we save, like, possibly the easiest for last? Here he is! Oh shit, now it's purple. We need Zero for this.
Here goes nothing.
I think this might be my favourite Maverick from this game. Oh, whoops, that complete misinput on my part. Oh, right, you can't double jump out of dash. That's fine. I wonder if you can destroy the shield. Like, I noticed it flashing, but I'm not sure if it's destructible, if it's just like a graphic. To say like, oh yeah, it's blocking a shot. Oh, cameos in the after all. Also, the glowing butt orbs peak. Fantastic design, no notes. Very, very good. Oh. Okay, I guess this is why you shouldn't tie hitboxes to particle effects, guys. Oh, I guess the shield is part of him, huh? I thought during the first fight there were moments where we were hitting the shield and only the shield, but I must have been mistaken. Keep doing that move. I appreciate it. It's a lot easier to dodge and get damage on you for. Okay, well you can do that as well, I suppose. I kind of wish they'd designed more of the bosses in this way. Like, this I think is the best blend of like 2D, 3D. It's like very 2.5D, you know? All the action is taking place on a 2D plane, but they use the 3D to kind of just add a bit more depth, give you some, you know, clues on when the attacks are going to reach you and give the boss a background to jump into. You're making fun? I think he is the most fun boss. Easily the most fun boss. I just advise, you wanna know what else this team have made? I don't even know who made it. It's just Capcom, right? I have no idea. Go for it. I'll admit, I don't know an awful lot about Capcom's dev teams.
All right, we know you're in there, so come on out, Professor.
DMC2 and original 1.0 3.55. That explains an awful lot, actually. That actually goes an awful way towards explaining how this game ended up, how it ended up. Yep.
Thanks for coming.
He's not even animated.
This way I can face you in the comfort of my own home. I guess this means you've already defeated all the worthless others.
By the way, do you have some oil? I seem to have seized up.
So, it was you after all.
You never give up, do you? Even when we break you down to scraps, you always come back.
That's right, folks. I'll do
That's
it
right,
again
folks.
and again. I will make X and Zero mine. Now come and get me. Give me a good fight, like you always do.
Sigma's not even pretending. He's literally just like, yeah, I know. It's the end of a Mega Man X game. Come on. Time for the boss fight. Why did we have the Final Fantasy boss transition there? What the fuck? Alright, Sigma. Oh shit, he's got an extra health bar. Okay, I'm not sure. I don't think this is working. This is the unstoppable force and movable object. We're a very, very, very stoppable force. Oh, okay.
Here goes nothing.
Is it just use Zero the fight? Oh god, that's a bloody platform. Are you just not allowed to use Axel for this fight? Is that what's going on here? Like, what if you come in this fight with X instead of 0? There has to be something you can do here, surely. Oh. Now, I love enemies that block. It's really fun and engaging as a mechanic. You know what, actually, in this situation, we probably do want the grenade launcher, don't we? Oh, that's new. Oh, he's kind of hard. He's not very exciting, but he has big numbers. I mean, he's gonna have a weakness of some sort, presumably, right? Wheel? That did something. I guess it does trigger to focus on dodging. Probably doing a lot of damage to him, though, is it? We should wing cutter. Okay, we'll try wing cutter. Aha! Ah, we can slip out the background with it. Okay, okay. Dominant strategy achieved. Let's go for 0. This was his jump attack, right? With V hangover. Oh no, it's the daggers. Even better. Even easier to use. I can't believe that Sigma is going to get overcome by the kunai with chain! Except there's no chain, just kunai. Kunai, chain optional. Oh, okay, we can't do that while jumping. We should stand on one of these blocks then. We don't have to jump. Gameplay! See, I could forgive Sigma for being difficult if it was interesting, but like, I don't feel bad about doing this sort of cheese when the boss is difficult and not even interesting. Like, for as much as we might have had trouble with X4 Sigma, and even X3, well, no, I'm not gonna go that far. I was gonna say even X3 Sigma, I'm not going that far. X4 Sigma might have been like a really tough, not a really tough fight, but a tough fight that took me a while to get down. But it was a fun fight. I'm not even convinced Sigma himself is having fun here. I think that Sigma's, after this fight, he's gonna go and report us. Or like griefing or something. Spawn camping. Like, remember, this is his weakness. Look how little damage it's doing to him per hit. Ah. Damn, we got an attack out. We failed. Didn't hit us, but we did get to do it. Oh, for a moment there, I thought he learned. The generic symbol was so notoriously bad for X8 Infinite dropped 0 and came back to running X, and 0 for being kind of different as Inti were given more leeway. I've only ever played 0-2 myself, so I don't know quite how much it changed over the course of the series lifespan. It's something that I would like to investigate and try out, but like, at the same time, I know that the 0 series is generally regarded as like the hardest Mega Man series, and well, you've seen me today, I'm not great at these games. I think 1 is the roughest? Okay. Both are a bit different, but it's still good. Well, different isn't bad. That's one thing it's one thing I try to train myself to overcome, but it's very difficult. Is that feeling of different equals bad. Like, it's very easy to see something that you're not familiar with or that's a bit different to what you think it would be and think, oh, it's bad because it's not what I wanted, you know? Damn, you got a hit on us. Oh, it just occurred to me, there's gonna be another phase, isn't there? There's gonna be another phase, and I really hope we haven't got to do this fight again if we die to it, because this is fucking boring as fuck. Like, he could have had half the health, and this fight would have still been kind of on the long side. Oh, whoops. Good thing he has 5 hours of startup on that move. Just don't die then. I mean, Zero's not on bad health. Axel's kind of destroyed, but... The very fun music has a dumb, funny cheese spot, especially by hitting the food. Okay. Yeah, because I don't really want to sit through all this again. I mean, I could. It's not that hard, as you can see. But I don't think anyone's having a great time just watching me hit the Y button every 5 seconds or so, and occasionally dodge this attack. I don't even think Sigma himself believes that this form's really up to much. Like, he doesn't seem like he's trying especially hard, does he? How far down are we? That is a good point! Someone do the maths. Assuming terminal velocity, how far have we fallen? I don't know what the terminal velocity of a platform is. Also, how is this... Okay, this green cube is directly above my head. How is this green cube here? It's a floating cube that has no anchor point. So, how is it also falling at the same rate we are? Alright, there we go. Gameplay. Probably should have let him kill me in hindsight and just do this cheese after, but so. Oh, okay. Wow, we don't even just. We're here now. Oh! What do we do with this guy? Oh, he's actually not bad on health. Wait, he just looks like the O. The O? Oh, fuck. I did not put together there was no floor there. Okay, well, we're here. He's like part the O, part Mazinger. I'm not switching Zero, I just like Zero better for platforming. What are we meant to be doing here? I don't quite understand what I'm being tasked with. It can't just be a platform challenge, can it? Do I just have to shoot him? Well, I mean, I can just shoot him with this. That does do something. Could not see where my shadow was. Okay, if that's all his tricks, then I guess it's not too bad. Oh! That was not all of his tricks. I spoke too soon. Oh, okay. Yeah, spawn on my hitbox. That's really, really cool, really exciting, really fun, really poggers. Well... Please tell me we haven't got to do the first phase again. Please tell me we don't have to do the first phase again. I don't think the game would be that kind. But it would be very good if it was.
Warning!
Oh, thank fuck for that. Okay, good. This guy's gonna have a weakness. Maybe the missile?
Ready for the real thing?
Well, it does hit him, but doesn't seem to do an awful lot. I have to get closer to hitting, I guess. Here's my this. He's weak to Splash Laser, Explosion, and Gaishu with X next to him. Okay. Fuck. Hadangeki, Suiretsu-sen, and Gokumonkan. Okay. So... Wait, these all suck, though! I can't even hit with that! I guess a grenade launcher maybe does more damage. Well, would have actually reached him. Ah, okay. He's spawning. I don't care, I should be able to hit him. He's there. He's on the screen, he should be damageable.
Ready for the real thing?
But also, it seems like there's not even to damage him. Well, either that one out of range, it's hard to tell. Okay, it does damage him. Sort of? Maybe? Sometimes? Okay, damages him just not especially much. Yeah, I should use a faster for that. Okay, but yeah, it's working now, I see. Oh. Oh. Oh, he's doing his... I couldn't see his hands, so I didn't know what he was doing. I was like, what's going on? Is T-posing on me? Ow. I'm dying. What do we have? Hadangeki is this one, Suisetsu is that one, and Gokumonkan is... You can use a Gokumonkan on him? That's kind of funny, actually, wait. But I can just, like, parry his punch? No, you can't. How are you going to use a Gokumonkan on him? Do this again. Yeah, it's just VR. Really? Oh, okay.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, that. Okay. You can reflect his green balls and... Oh! See, that's been like a mechanic that I was aware that Zero had the potential to do, but has never really come up. So that wasn't even in my mind. Gotcha. Down the second highest platform, Zero's counter parry thing basically blocks all his attacks at the dick laser. Does block the punch there too, really? Alright, I'm gonna try that. I'm curious about that, so the second highest platform, this one here. Dick laser! Oh, too early. That's no. Didn't do anything, but it was no. Oh, okay. I assume I'd have to keep charging it, but no, it's just a shield, okay. Huh. I mean, I guess there's a reason why Zero is the pro tag, right? Just a mess at the red ball back. Ah, okay. Did not block the punch. We have tried to block the punch. It did not succeed. Give it a bit further back. Ah, okay, okay. Well, it missed. I think it missed rather than actually, what's the word? Got parried, but it works. You know what? We might as well switch to Axel to get some, oh, there's explosions. Couple of these in. Oh, too early. I know that, like, cheese is not meant to be the intended result, but, intended method rather, but this is, like, even slower than the previous cheese. I'm just gonna go for it. I was gonna go for it normally. The cheese is neat, it works, but it takes way too long. Yeah, he blew his helmet off. Need to switch the weapons for that one, I realised, to get the counter off. Oh, defense is good for us. Ah, well, it's not if I mistime it completely. Oh, we're too far forward. Damn it. Okay, okay, this time for sure.
Ready for the real thing?
Oh. Okay, I didn't actually expect his hand on the hitbox. Oh, okay. After a fantastic start here. Wow, that was terrible. I couldn't find my weapon. Well, that went about as bad as it physically could have gone. You can neither attack the red ball to zero. So if we switch to zero when he starts doing that, if we can see it coming. It's a little hard to respond to. It's a bit. His attacks haven't got a tunnel wind up, so it's a little bit difficult, but maybe we can get there. Oh, didn't jump. Got into frame lock. We're gonna call it animation lock. I mean, this attack seems largely useless. I guess if I was hanging up into that platform, I'd be very threatened right now. Could you stop doing that move? I can't hit you doing it.
Here goes nothing.
Dude, could you stop doing that move? It's really annoying. Doesn't even do anything.
Here goes nothing. Time to switch.
See, this doesn't even feel like cheese, this one. This one feels like the intended solution for that mechanic. Look, if you want to keep spamming that one, I will support your decisions. Okay, well, you can spam that as well for a little bit if you want, I suppose. As a treat. Nope, this one again. He really likes his attack on this rotation, don't I? Oh, there we go. Another one we can do damage with. I'm not even trying to cheese him at this point, he's just making it happen. Okay. Phase 1 done, sort of. Oh, you fucking kidding me! Ah. God damn it. Alright, well, I mean, as long as we don't get that same fire bullet attack over and over again. Like, that's the only part that's, like, takes, like, no damage from us.
Warning!
Sigma, you fuck. Like, this isn't even close to the worst thing that's ever been in terms of, like, difficulty. But it really is kind of just boring.
Here goes nothing.
If I'm gonna do that, I might as well get some damage in. I will say, the actual, okay, that's fine. Didn't knock us off. The actual, timing on the parry for bubble is actually pretty generous, at least. I'd say that's quite a nice lingering hitbox. Okay, good, we like this. Fuck. Fuck! God damn it. Really is just a punch. That's the only attack I can't really deal with.
Warning! Warning!
Does he always open up with crotch laser? He does.
Here goes nothing.
Damn it! Oh, it's obviously like a really precise spot you've got to be in. You can't be too far forward or he'll hit you. If you're too far back and he hits you, you just go flying, you know? Maybe does he just start expecting he's gonna use the fist and preemptively dodge it, maybe?
Ready for the real thing?
Damn it! I preemptively dodged, but not quick enough. Video I saw, you basically want to stand on the crack when the two buttons are and use those counter. Okay, I'll give it a try. Like, I can see the vision of what you're meant to do with it, it's just actually getting it to work, you know?
Warning!
Oh yeah, we're gonna do it. We will do it one way or another. So where the fuck are we? We're like above the clouds. How are we above the clouds? We were falling for like hours. I didn't do it. Let me just stand here. To the left, and we'll get okay, so like here? Maybe a bit further back. Try that. Nope. I think I might have more success actually just trying it at this point. It's obviously a very specific spot. That's okay. Yeah, it's all good. It might even be a regional difference or something.
Here goes nothing.
Or it could even be something really dumb like it's somehow tied to frame rate. Them out. Damn it! It really is just the punch. It's like the only attack that's actually even remotely troublesome, and it's only troublesome because of the blooming lack of floor. And did you want to see what's to clip the corner? Yeah, so maybe if I try like here. Okay, well, that just doesn't work, but I mean, it might have worked if we hadn't gone there right away. And I easily thought he might actually look at us. I think Sigma's taken the most lives off of us just by virtue of his bottomless floor.
Warning! Warning!
What do you mean he's just started? Now wait for him to do his first rotation list.
Ready for the real thing?
I'm gonna try like standing here. See if this is anything. Aha! There we go, there we go. And now just to not move. Get 3 bit melee damage on there. Not much, but it's something. Flash laser. Oh, I should have switched sooner. Okay, this time for sure. Thank goodness this does reflect from above our head, otherwise this might actually hit the rock and not hit him. Which is a run, chat. Hopefully, hopefully. Maybe we should just hold the button, it's not timing based. I feel like the timing wouldn't even be that hard if I had to. Only because the timing on parrying the red fire was quite generous. Again, the beam saber does have some pretty nice lingering hitboxes. It's good to use in that regard. Tell you what, I really wish we had the old Beyblade Zero move in this game though. Would have made it a lot nicer. So is this the worst Sigma fight, do you think? It's certainly the least interesting one so far, but is it the worst Sigma fight? Like, I know worst is a really hard, like, quality to quantify. I like it more than 1 and 3. It's rough, because, like, 3 is, like, the worst fight in terms of being unfairly difficult. Then again, this one is also kind of unfairly difficult for a different reason, right? Like, the X3 one's unfairly difficult because of Sigma's tiny little head, which makes it almost impossible to land a hit on him. This one's unfairly difficult because 90% of the arena is just instant death pits. And he's got one move that will just send you falling off the thing. I think if it wasn't for this spot, I might be inclined to call this the worst fight. I guess by intention, this is the worst fight. Like, if we were engaging with all of Sigma's attacks on his level, this would be the worst fight.
Here goes nothing.
Yeah, on my level. We can't even attempt to go pick on someone his own size because he's like 50 times the size of us. How do you even get a body this big with no one... For that matter, multiple bodies this big with no one noticing? Like, how are so many people building these giant-ass bodies for Sigma and no one's noticing it? Well, yeah, who built in that for that matter, yeah. I mean, I guess, like, the who could just be... You know, you could just answer that with some guy that you gave the Sigma virus to, but... There we go. Delicious fromage. X5, X6 is implied deep at his body. Sigma's a virus, he just infects a factory. I guess so.
This way! Hurry!
Now, X's model just looks so bad in this game. I'm sorry, I know I keep backing on it. Oh no, Sigma's not dead! I told you, the punch! The punch is his best attack!
I will return in a new form.
We know.
I promise you.
We believe you. Huh?
I found you, Zero and X.
Oh, you're not dead.
Very nice, friend. Give me your power. It's time for revenge.
Oh, bad touch. No, I don't like those tentacles.
I'll never lose.
What? Wait, what? Huh? What?
Axel, wake up.
I guess, but like...
Pretty cool.
How?
You've got to give me some credit.
Fine, let's get out of here.
Like, you could just do that this whole time?
Hey,
And you didn't?
wait for me.
I know his whole shtick is copying, it's just, but... Why didn't he do that sooner? With better, whatever. I'm arguing about the logic of Mega Man X7, aren't I? The thing you never did in the game. We did it! Twice!
Eliminate the Mavericks. The Mavericks. Eliminate the Mavericks.
X.
The Mavericks.
What happened, X?
Oh no, he's looping.
Just a dream.
Is Zero's emblem different? I thought he'd had just a regular Z on his shoulder before.
We've located the runaway Maverick Grogs at point F511.
Grogs.
I want you to head there immediately.
Who the fuck is Grogs?
I must have fallen asleep.
What is names in this universe?
I hope that was really just a dream.
Like, some people have regular ass names like Steve and Jeff. Alright, well, there's our ending, I guess. Well, alright, so I really am in a weird situation with this game where I think here's the thing. I think there's a couple of factors behind me not hating this game as most people. And I think the primary one might be the fact that we played X6 last week and that was such a miserable experience. I think this is worse than X6 in a lot of technical and presentation aspects. And in terms of game feel and gameplay. But I think by virtue of the level design not being just teeth-grindingly frustrating, I think I'm like much more willing to be lenient to it. I gotta say, I would replay this over playing X6 again any day. Not even close. It's so weird, because like, I want to say this game is worse than X6 in some aspects, and I want to say X6 is worse than this in some aspects. Like, I think they're both bad games, just in very different ways. I do think overall, balance of it all, I do think overall, I actually think I like this more than X6. Just because while it's bad in ways that are just like, technically inept, you know, the voice acting's crap. The levels are not particularly exciting. It feels like amateur hour rather than... Okay, it feels like there's ambition here that's not achieved by virtue of maybe the limitations or the unfamiliarity or just the awkward leap into 3D. Whereas X6 felt like it was technically good, but just the level design was just obnoxious for no good reason, if that makes sense. There's a great quote that I like to use, which is never attribute to malice that which can more adequately be explained by idiocy. And I think that's the two ways I would look at it. Mega Man X7 feels like it was made, and I say this like as a joke, because obviously I cannot program anywhere near as well as this. X6 feels like a game that was made by idiocy. Like, it was made by ineptitude. They couldn't find a way or couldn't work out a way to make the 3D segments good. They couldn't work out a way to make the 3D bosses fun, for the most part. X6, on the other hand, feels like a game that was made by malice. X6 was a game that was made by people who very clearly were very technically proficient in their craft, and they just wanted to make you sad. They just wanted to give you a bad time. Capcom makes us very spiteful to this day. Okaba has fun modes, X6 was... Exactly, yeah, X6 is... This is a bad game. X6 is a game that is good, but it's just not fun to play. Like, there are moments in this game that I'll be honest, I had fun with. I can't honestly say the same of X6. Trying to be really, like, thinking back to X6, like, what did I like about X6? What was the best bits of X6? Like, some of the bosses were okay, I guess. This very much, to me, I'm putting on the shelf next to the games like the second, and, well, more so the second than the third, but the latter parts of the Tyler Tasmanian Tiger trilogy. Both are like, you can get enjoyment out of them, but they're definitely not good games. There are certainly games you can play that are worse. I mean, look at this. This is like awful. This looks terrible. You don't. They just put recorded screens in the game with the HUD in, you know. All right. Let's have a look at the gallery before we wrap things up. Next week will be X8. I have no expectations of this one at all. I know nothing about this one, other than that it's genuinely regarded as being better than 7. Considering my impression on 7, we might be in for a pretty good time next week. Best part of X6 is you're no longer playing X6 real, actually. I don't know what happened. The previous X staff dropped this work on Battle Network X's designer, Hayato Kaji. He doesn't like to talk about X unless he's forced to for a book, probably fueled by the fate of Legends 2. Honestly, like, I think it's an unenviable project to get put in your lap. Because, like, how many games that are traditionally 2D make the leap to 3D gracefully? Like, there are some examples. Obviously, you've got your Mario 64. I still think that game's not aged tremendously well, but, like, for the time, very good game. But by and large, a lot of games made that leap very clumsily. Anyway, let's look at some art. So, here's Axel. He's fine. Design's alright. I don't hate him. I think his voice actress was just completely miscast, though. Oh, whoops. Oh, triggers. We're not reading the story. I'm just here for the art. Oh yeah, Cygnus is in this game, allegedly. Then again, I say allegedly, Cygnus didn't do much in the previous game either, did he? He's just kind of there. Alright, hold on. Okay, I was gonna say, they got the ones with just the artwork. Let's get the artwork. So here's X. He's pretty much the same, unchanged. It's a fine design. I didn't used to like X's design as much. I still think I like classic Mega just a little bit more, but like X has grown on me a bit. I guess this must be his armor from the game. It's fine. I'll be honest, I don't dislike any of X's armor designs like that much. They just all kind of blend together a bit for me, you know? Like, if you lined up every single one of X's armors, apart from the ones that were, like, very different, like the Gaia armor and, like, the Blade armor, I think it's called, the one that's, like, all ninja-y. Like, I couldn't pick them out of a lineup. They all just look very same. It's fine, it's not a bad design. Again, they love making him look very Gundam, don't they? He's got the yellow V antenna and everything. Zero, being edgy. I feel bad because I think my favorite is X having either spin-off or Zero's game. I've seen the version of X and Zero, and it's different. I don't mind it. I think the style change is the big thing. Axel looks way cooler here. I think like they're giving more of a, like an edgy look here, whereas in-game he's kind of a dork. He's kind of got a little bit of... I don't know, am I the only one getting this? I get a little bit of weirdly like Kingdom Hearts off of him here. I know, thank you for the follow! Welcome there, welcome. Another fine piece of my collection. Oh, thank you so much! Yeah, I don't know, I kind of get Kingdom Hearts vibes of him. Like, I think it's the spiky hair. Yeah, Vox's hair, it is very Vox's, yeah. Well, they do a lot of art for Cygnus considering he barely appears in the game. I'm Hynard. We got like a full view of the guys. I want to see like a good view of them, not just the torso up. I want a good view. Was this guy's color scheme different in game? I remember him being a lot brighter in game. Like I'm certain his claws were like a much purplier purple than all the grey here. I actually think this looks a lot better. There's Sigma with his ridiculous chin. Have we not got just like clean concept art of the bosses? It's like some of my favourite stuff to look at. Interesting looks at these early Axel designs. I guess I settled on guns very early. Here we go. This is what I like looking at. I like looking at these nice character sheets. So, okay, worst boss fight of the Mavericks, but I think actually probably the best designed. There's a lot of small details here that I like. I like that the shoulders and the tail have like burners on them. I love the perhaps overuse maybe of the grill patterns, like these metal plates with the holes in them. I don't know, that just to me is like the quickest visual shorthand for fire. I don't even know why. Like, I can't think of any fiery appliances that use it, but I just always think of fire when I see that pattern. Good color scheme, not too much. I like, bit of a pattern on the not spikes, triangles on his like arms and legs. I think it's a good design. Yeah. Old lighters have that's it. Yeah. Before getting that note, oh, you know what? True. Yeah. Alright, so we got the kangaroo. I was kind of disappointed with this guy in the actual fights, just because. Okay, they made a kangaroo boss. They gave it boxing gloves. And its signature attack is it kicks you. It's even got like boxing headgear on. Why does he do kicks? Design's alright, I don't hate the design. In this case, I think having just the gloves be red is like, perfect. It sells the boxing idea. Maybe he could have gone red on the headgear, but it's fine. I do think this was good. This was brilliant. The fact that he fights you like a giant kangaroo body sitting in the pouch, that's actually really good. No notes. 10 out of 10. This guy, he's got a lot going on today. Zoid face on the big bad boy is lovely. Oh yeah, it's kind of the Zoid face, like the canopy there, yeah. This guy's got a lot going on. I don't think it really works. It's very busy. The silhouette is like really messy from this angle. Like, I guess from a different angle you might really clear a silhouette on it, but like, he's just kind of a blob. He's got like these exhaust pipes that don't really lend itself to the animal motif. Like, paws don't really have like spikes or anything on the back to my knowledge. And again, here's where the X series trips up. Too many colors. Red, good. White, good. Black, gold, good. Like, you can... 4 colors is a good amount. Especially if, like, 2 of them are black and white. Like, black and white, it kind of gets freebies, let's be honest. But then, like, blue on the head, blue on the legs, green on the chest, green on the mohawk. It's too much. It's too much. I'll give him this. I like the boar nose being made into vents. That's good. But I think he's just got a bit too much going on. Also, I've just noticed, okay, I kind of like this design aspect. I think this is very cool, just from a visual standpoint, but makes no fucking sense. Why does he have handlebars? I look on his shoulders, he's got like motorbike handlebars. Like, I get he's meant to be like a bike, I get that. But why does he have handlebars? Maybe I shouldn't think about this, we're gonna move on. So like, worst boss? Maybe? Worst design? I don't know. For what it is, it's not awful. It does the job of being like a big robot onion man, but I guess the real question is, why did we feel we needed a big robot onion man? I guess there is some precedent, right? Like, you've got wire sponge as like a cucumber thing. I will say, this one felt very gameplay first with the design. Like, I got the impression they had this idea for, okay, we want a boss that's got an omnidirectional shield that you wear down by shooting at it, and so you need to shoot the weak spots that you make. I feel like that was probably the mission statement going in. I don't know if I hate it. It's just, for what it's trying to do, it's not bad. I just don't like the concept, I guess. Maybe another that point was meant to ride Boss get a common rider. You know what? That could have been something, actually. I didn't know, but make it nicer to Dark Souls. Yeah, it's a weird design. It's alright. It's fine. Yeah, here's like the insides. He kind of looks more like a goblin without the armor. With Onion Man EXE. So this guy, like, I actually really dig this guy's design. Again, we've pared down the colors. You could argue there's a lot more colors here because there's like different shades of blue, but I think it works here. Like his backpack and his like, what would you call those ears? They're like a more of a cyany blue rather than like a royal blue. Not gonna lie, at first I thought he was a giant water strider and that thing. Kind of the same, actually. Apparently, yeah, he is a flying fish. And, like, I think the design is fine for that idea. I kind of wish they'd leaned into it a bit more. Like, okay, he's got his blades here, right, which look like his fins. It would have been really cool. I mean, maybe he has this attack and we just didn't see it. It'd been really cool if there was an attack where he, like, splits the blades off and, like, leaps across the stage. Like, does like a dive, you know, like how the fish leap out of the ocean. But, like, as far as like, the design in a vacuum, I think it's pretty good. I like the weapon. I like the weapon tying into his, again, his design with his ears. Yeah, very good. Spot the difference. Oh, one was, like, lit up, I see. Like a flying dive bomb. Exactly, yeah, flying dive bomb. Okay, so this guy. I swear this guy was much more colourful in-game. Like, I'm certain the purple was a lot more vibrant in-game. It's a weird design. I like the cannon, and I like whatever the fuck is meant to be his butt. I don't quite understand if that's like a reference to something that anteaters do. I think the things I don't like are just the, I don't like the silver stripes. I know anteaters are striped, but I think it's just a bit much. Maybe like the little cables on his snoot as well, a little bit much. Like, I like the overall, what they're going for with this. But to be honest, it's kind of pretty large. It's the very fluffy tail with a bit up the chest. Okay, in that regard, I can see the vision. I do see the vision. And I like the idea of the character. Kind of funny how the character's stable to him. It is a little bit, yeah. I mean, it's kind of hard to integrate an elegant cannon, I suppose. What was his name? His name was like Snipe Anteater or something? He didn't really do much sniping. I feel like with the name, purely on the name, not on the... Like, this design's fine for what it does. I think what they could have done that would have been much cooler is, instead of giving him like a long snout with like a tongue, which is just a hitbox, like the tongue just hangs out the whole fight as far as I could see, make the snout into a barrel, and then like he snipes you with the tongue. It's like Deathslinger in Dead by Daylight. He like fires it out and then like retracts it. I think that would have been a much better way of handling the idea of snipe armadillo, but like as cannon armadillo, artillery armadillo. Why didn't they go with artillery armadillo? They have the alliteration. It was so good. Oh well. He dives at the ground, eats robots, ants, and shoots them out. Oh, you know what? That's even better than what I was thinking. That's even better. Yeah, that would have been cool. Cause like it was kind of weird that he was using the ants as like a weapon. To me, like the ants weren't being fired; they were just there, you know. Snout being a barrel, maybe the jaw into a revolver. Yes, that would have been so good. Again, I don't hate this design for what it is, but I think if they were going for like sniper, they could have done something cooler. Oh, you know what they could have done? Even the fluffy tail, they could have made it into like oh, what's the name of it? You know those camouflage nets? I'm thinking, is it ghillie? Yeah, I know you have ghillie suits. Is it a ghillie net? Is that what you call it? Like those nets that are covered like leaves and shit, you know, for camouflage. They could have given him something like that, and then he could have like pulled it up his tail over himself, and maybe that's like a hide mechanic or something. I'm just writing my own fan fiction at this point, but... Because every time Mega Man 4 was like, this is Capcom's attitude, it's a children's game, just push it out the window. And not real software like Resident Evil or Monster Hunter. Yeah, it's a shame when people take that approach. I mean, on the plus side, at least the world's biggest multi-million... the world's greatest grossing franchise in history isn't doing that with their games. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if the highest grossing media franchise in history was just pushing out games that are like really bad? Because it's just a kid's game, guys. Could you imagine? That'd be terrible. Anyway, here's a monkey. I think for this guy, the thing that I'm really struggling with is the color scheme. I just don't think I like him being purple. I think that's it, though. I was in charge of Stone Cold's design. I was going for the sort of sophisticated design reminiscent of X1 and the animes from the 80s, kind of thing the kids love. I was kind of hoping my design would influence the other designs to an extent, but I came into X7 a little late in the game, so it was too late for that. There are a lot of stories you would hear of game development where things like this goes on behind the scenes and you just don't hear of it. One of my favorite stories, Mirror's Edge. If you've never played Mirror's Edge, take this as a recommendation to go and play Mirror's Edge. It's on Steam right now. It's probably like $5 or something ridiculously cheap because it's an old-ass game. It is one of my absolute favorite games of all time. It's got some flaws, absolutely. The combat is arse, shouldn't be in the game. But it has some of the most fun platforming you'll ever do. Now, why do I bring up Mirror's Edge as again, that has a problem behind the scenes? The story for Mirror's Edge was written by one Rhianna Pratchett. If you're into your fantasy novels, you probably know of Terry Pratchett. This is his daughter. I was actually fortunate enough to actually attend a talk that she did at university, actually. She went to my university and did a talk. And she explained that she was brought onto that game in the 11th hour. Which is to say, when she was brought onto the game was basically done. Every level was finished. All of the actual sequences were complete. And they basically sat her in a room and said, okay, you're a writer, write. And that's why the cutscenes in that game look like they were made in Flash. Because they probably were. Because they were made in a hurry and had to shoehorn in to tie together the various sequences of that game. Apparently it's not a terribly uncommon... Well, I think attitudes may have changed, but apparently it wasn't a terribly uncommon thing for developers to take that approach, where they literally are just like, oh, we need a story. Bring in the writer. They will write us a story. Thinking it's just like something you just staple into your game and it will just work. I mean, you can, and sometimes it does, but it's way easier for everyone involved if you get the writer in first. Anyway, here's Stonecom. Yeah, design, it's fine. I think it is just the purple that's throwing me off. Again, I think this is another one of those rare cases where you have a good excuse to use a lot of colors, like he's got the red and blue on his face like a baboon. And obviously the button nipples are peak design. I'm kind of curious what the thought is behind the headgear. It's very Wily Castle looking, and I feel like that must have been a deliberate decision. I think if I was going to complain one thing, I would, again, I keep bringing back the purple. Change the purple to grey. And maybe the orange pipes could then go to like... Okay, yeah. Change the purple to like the same grey as his like sword and shield. Maybe like slightly off-hue it just a bit so the weapons stand out a little bit. And then maybe the pipes could be like the sort of golden burnished colour they've got here. Because I think for a boss that's called Stonecom, where's the stone? He's just got a sword and shield. Like, they're made of stone. Anyone can do that. I know executive producer Tetsuya Minami was always at odds with Inafune and direct spite with Takuya Aizu and Inti Creates as a whole, so we got rushed out bad games just to keep X in the forefront, like ignore those silly Zero games. Real Zero is only in X. Man, why can't we just get along and make good games? I mean, to be fair, even the worst X games are far from the worst games ever made. I think on that everyone can agree. Whether you think X6 is the worst or X7 is the worst, I think we can all agree that they might not be good games, but there are some absolute far worse ones out there. Okay, so did this guy's wings shrink? I swear they didn't look that big in the game. Also, I definitely did not really... I don't know if it was in the final design or not. The bottom left, this like wrist-mounted blade thing they got going on here. I don't know if it just wasn't in the game or it just didn't read well. Cool idea though. I think this guy kind of does have like the maximum amount of colors you'd want, and it kind of works. Maybe if I'm being very nitpicky, I'd maybe want to do something different with the green shoulders and the green straps on the wings, but like, it's fine. He's got green energy blades, it counts. So, I know Japan loves its gratuitous English, right? I know Japan loves to just use English words because they just think it sounds cool. Much in the same way that a lot of teenagers like to use, you know, Japanese words because they think it sounds cool. Why is this man called Red? He's not red. He's primarily purple. Red is maybe the second best most prominent color, but like, he's not red. Keep talking about Gungo, there's an 8-bit sprite of Mega Man hidden in the textures. Oh, is that Boop? Oh, that is cute. That is cute. I love when designs put little Easter eggs in like that. But yeah, this is fine. I think Red's thing for his design is it's not really a design for me. I'm not really into like the very edgy. I'm not edgy. I am anti-edgy. I'm candy floss. Some people like to make, you know, edgelords with grim dark pasts. I like to make characters that are happy. Okay, so here's the notes. I had the Grim Reaper in mind when I designed Red. I gave him bags under his eyes and a sharp side to give him an evil look. The white lines I put in here and there are supposed to look like bones, and although I may not be the most original idea, I instead of his torso look like a face with a pointed shoulder pieces being sharp horns. Oh. Okay, so I see the face now. I definitely didn't get that from the game. I mean, it definitely did the job, but the Reaper motif does come across, obviously. Then again, I think the scythe the scythe just sells it. Like, you give any character a scythe, it immediately evokes Reaper, you know? I guess maybe a hood might have been nice to tie it together a little bit more, but like, it's fine. It's an inoffensive design. I don't hate it. I don't love it. It's the kind of design that I probably will forget about come tomorrow. Wow, Sigma looks so excited. He's got a big old fucking gun here, doesn't he? There's one thing about this Sigma that I quite like. I don't quite know what they're supposed to be. I like all of these tubes. Like, when I see this sort of tubes on something, I tend to think of them as being like propellant tanks from like a Gundam. I don't know if that's what the intent is here, but I don't know. I just think it's a neat little detail. Despite the fight being arse, this is an okay looking Sigma. I like his gun. It's very Buster Rifle-y, isn't it? That very wing Gundam. It's alright. So I guess it's what the face looks like if you look closely. And then we have Mazinger Sigma, the O Sigma. Someone was watching a lot of Super Robots when they made this game. It's really dumb looking, I'm sorry. I'm trying to find something. I like the screws on the knuckles. That's nice. That's a cool looking design. But it's one of those things where, like, once you start thinking about it, it kind of falls apart just a little bit. Insofar as he's got screws on his knuckles, but he's, like, enormous. Like, what possible... How are you attaching those screws? You'd need, like, a gigantic screwdriver. You know, like, I'm deliberately overthinking the design. I wonder if it's meant to have, like, a bit of an Oni vibe to it. Because, like, he's got, like, a red face, he's got horns, he's got, like, a sash going on. Actually, yeah, look, he's got kind of, like, I don't know what they call them. He's got, like, the vests that the samurai have on sometimes. I don't know what they're called. And I feel like the thing on his back is something you see in a lot of, like, Japanese-y things. I can't put my finger on what it's meant to represent exactly, but it's kind of weird that it's very weirdly Japanese-y, but it's alright. Ah, yes, the old man bot. He's got the Sigma chin. Wait, is this relevant? Is him having the Sigma chin in any way relevant? I'm guessing not. What if he was Sigma all along? I do love they gave him a fucking mechanical stogie. That's great. Monkey. So, I don't even dislike this concept. I think this concept's cool. I guess it's like I guess it is like a cattle or like a bull or something. Whatever it is, it looks cool. Played like shit. I kind of wish this was a bit better done because it's a very cool design. Robot skeletons are pretty good if you're doing right. And then we just have actually just recycled stuff from X1. Did this show up in the game? I don't remember this. Not sure. I do kind of like these guys. These guys are kind of cute. These guys kind of look like maybe like a rookie or a champion level Digimon. I don't know, I kind of vibe with them. They were kind of like a non-factor. I only remember them from the Autosport stage. And they just kind of got killed by the actual Voltroller thing. I don't think I met with a cone in his head. Right, this was not Sephiroth. Okay, please tell me I'm not the only one that sees a Sephiroth vibe. So, black coat, he's got the silver shoulder pads with the holes in them, just like Sephiroth, long hair. Like, I can't be the only one that sees a bit of Sephiroth in this man. Who was this again? Oh, he was just like the Jobber, wasn't he? He just dies, right? He was just like Jobber that Axel kills. Huh. Dragon? This is a fine mechanical dragon. What the fuck is this? I do not remember this thing making an appearance. Wait, no, I do remember now. This thing shows up one time in the air stage. You have to beat it to open a door. I'm not gonna lie, this thing's artwork looks way cooler than the actual model in-game made it appear to be. I really like that they gave it, like, missiles in its wings like that. That's kind of cool. Bird face, but not Yu-Gi-Oh! Bird face. The bird face in the chest is an interesting decision. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I feel like I'd like it more if it didn't also have a camera on top. Again, I remember these guys. They look way cooler here. I actually realized design. It's very clean. It's kind of got like... It's reading either like cop or maybe like maintenance work. It could go either way. I like the high collar around the neck. I like the coils. Coils are always just very cool. One of my favorite ways of like selling the idea of an electric weapon is to give it like coils like this. This guy's cool. I remember him being annoying, but the design's cool. Monkey. It's a monkey. Maybe one of them suffered from the usual rush accident at the same death cycle as a 2D Mega Man. Oof. Big oof. And now we have Doggo. It's fine. It is a robot Doggo. I guess we needed to pad out the runtime a little bit. I will admit, I did kind of appreciate seeing these guys again. I know they're just X1 enemies, but I don't know, there's something like weirdly endearing about these guys. Fuck this guy. Awful enemy. Terrible enemy. Not threatening. Not fun to fight. Required for the worst level in the game. And his katana looks like a banana. And he has a palette swap. Guard Scorpion here. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of disappointed by this fight when I realized that you had to actually hit the torso to deal damage. Like, I thought it was really cool that you could cut parts off over the course of the fight, until I realized I didn't do any damage to him. I'll just say those wolves only showed up again because Sigma missed his dog. Disappointed is a tagline for X7. You know what? I think that kind of hits the nail on the head. I think the disappointment makes it seem, and again, when I say it makes it seem worse than it is, that doesn't mean it's not bad. It is bad, but I think the disappointment factor makes it worse. I don't remember this in that either. This thing, I realise, is very clearly trying to evoke the robot that looks like a similar design in X1 in the Hadoken stage. They're just trying to do that again. They go, look, it's a thing you like. Oh, they settled on treads in the end. You don't have this guy either. Oh wait, no I do. He was very large. That's why I don't recognise him. Bird planes. I mean, what do you want me to say about that? I mean, the bike looked okay. I'll be honest, the bike level was probably, in my opinion, the biggest disappointment in terms of I was going into that expecting it to be the actual worst thing ever. And like, it sucks. It's not fun. But I was expecting far worse. I wasn't expecting to sit down and just do it first try. I know what's worse. Am I chasing being annoying hard or being annoyingly boring? I would personally take boring over hard, but that is very much just my opinion on the matter. I know several people would probably say the opposites. Did we see this? Oh, was the enemy? No, this wasn't enemy ones. Oh. Yeah, we saw this one. We didn't see the red one. I don't think we did. Like crab legs. X7 wanted to evoke the memory of a better game. Atsuki was very demanding has very demanding opinions of the time in Japan, calling the X series a fad. Shoto Morikubo won't voice X after X7 anymore because the reception of 5, 6, and 7 were actually harming his career. Oh my god. Well, that's how you know it's bad. I'm surprised 5. I didn't think 5 was bad. It wasn't the best, but I didn't think it was terrible by any means. This was definitely worse than 5. Absolutely. Guns. Lots of guns. I do appreciate them giving Zero some new weapons, genuinely. Like, they were very, like, specific in their usefulness, but it's nice to just see him mix it up a little bit. I think we're back to the start. Alrighty, well. I think that will do us for tonight then, ladies and gentlemen. And loads of unspecified gender. So much for doing this in two streams. Maybe we should have done this. It took like 6.5 hours. This is going to be a long. I'll play the JP for... You know what? I'm not going to do it now. Maybe in my own time, I might fire it up just to do like a level or two, just to see if I can see the difference in real time. Alright, we're going to wrap things up. We'll see you on that. We can do a raid off into it and we'll call it there. So please keep your arms and other body parts and closing doors, and I'll see you by our chat screen in just a sec. Alright, guys, well, thank you all for joining me tonight. I feel like I should apologize. I feel like you were all expecting me to be in far more pain and agony at this game, but like, I don't know, maybe it's just the comparative of the Mega Man X6 experience, but I didn't mind it that much. I think my tolerance for jank is higher than my tolerance for bullshit. I think that's the way I would summarize it. Because I'm a good game with X7. Well, thank you. It's better if you're not suffering. That's the thing. I play games to have fun. I am not great at video games. I'm good at some. I'm apparently very good at Crash Bandicoot. Apparently a lot of people think Crash Bandicoot's a hard game. I'm like, wait, what? You do? Like, I'm not saying it's a flex. I genuinely didn't think it was a hard game, rather. But, yeah, I've seen people swear off Mega Man after X6, X7 back to back. See, X7's a fun kind of bad in my opinion. It's the kind of bad you can laugh at and poke fun at, because it's not frustrating. I don't like frustrating games. It's why I will never be playing a Dark Souls game or anything like that. I don't like Souls-like games. I don't think they're fun. If you do, fantastic. Play them to your heart's content. Just keep them way the hell away from me. if you are new here, we do in fact have a Discord. If you've enjoyed yourself here, it's the best way to keep in touch. We will be back next week with Mega Man X8, of which I have exactly zero expectations of at all. I don't know anything about it at all. We're basically completely blind. If it doesn't make me think of X1, I don't like it as much as I could. Fair, honestly. I get it. I'm not saying you are invalid at all. I get it. Except it does have unlockable rifle. Oh. Oh. Well then. I see. Message received. Alrighty, let's see what we can raid off into those, shall we, before we wrap things up? Let's have a look-see. Oh! Hold on, check time, check time. Always check time. Don't want to raid into someone who's about to end. Look-see. Hold on, are they here? Are they? Hold on. Bear with me one moment. Okay, there. Okay. So speaking of games that people have very conflicting opinions on, I know some people really don't necessarily like Pokemon Generation 4. But we're going to go and raid someone who's playing that. We're going to raid into Orange's Orange, Aki. They're playing Pokemon Platinum for the first time, apparently. So let's give them some love, shall we? We're going to give a perfectly normal made raid. And if you are not subscribed, that is not a problem at all. You can do a heart, you can do a smiley face, and just do something nice. That's all I ask of you. Just a nice emote that Aki will get. You know, actually, you know what? Hold on. We're amending it. We're gonna do Holy Moly. Holy Moly is a perfectly normal mate. There we go. This is the raid message because we did Mega Man X7. There we go. Holy moly. There we go. Alrighty, everyone. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you all for joining me here tonight. We'll be back next week with some FF10 on Tuesday. I need to see, hopefully Thursday will be a bit easier this week. We'll be doing some High Dimension Neptunia, Riders vs. Doggoos, a game I have not played, but I'm looking forward to getting a chance to get my hands on. And next Saturday we'll be back with Mega Man X8, and I guess after that we need to start thinking of what we're going to do for our Saturdays, because that's going to be our last one, isn't it? Huh. Maybe we'll do a bit of X-Dive offline or something. We'll figure it out. Till then, have a wonderful rest of your evening, everyone. Thank you all for joining me here tonight. Give some love to Aki when you get over there. As always, it's been a pleasure to serve you all.